Right.
Belle, look at the person on this poster.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Isn't that Remiel? It actually says wanted?
It's true, after all. She really did try to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
I mean, we got told that she did from people on official business from Rescue, so that is indeed an official information. There was no reason to doubt it.
Of course it's true. Why would something like this be fake?
Just doesn't feel real. Manager! We actually went toe-to-toe with a legendary threat like her! Now that's a proper clash of good and evil! Big people talking about for ages!
But we're still carrying the W engine she left behind. Nobody's gonna be here involved with it, right? Oh, that? Don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed by the city administration and Rose Califer, makes it perfectly clear. Your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no cooperation or shared intent involved.
Scared me.
I guess there is some new information.
The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know. A little more confidence in yourselves.
Maybe it has something to do with everything. But this whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge. Norma, what really happened here? How could things between two first-generation Void Hunters?
Not really sure myself. In the lab that day, the alarm suddenly went off across the entire island. Long after that, news of the assassination attempt started spreading. But the warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol, approved by Lady Sunbringer herself, so it has to be true.
Okay. There might have been some kind of ridiculous misunderstanding. Considering both of them are gonna be playable characters.
Come on, getting you settled into your new place is what's important for now. Bridge Street is just up ahead. Now, this way, this way!
She really isn't gonna talk. It's ridiculous.
Alright, I'll keep leading the way then. What's taking you so long? Get over here! Mm-hmm. That's more like it. Now, this way, this way! Alright, I'll keep leading the way then.
Okay, so I didn't need to fall into this trap.
take in here. Look! That shop's so pretty. And I'm just about to take you there. Come on! Hey, look! Isn't that Tin Master?
Okay, so far from the way the city has been talked to, it's kind of science city that was, you know, popular way to do things, at least on USSR's end. Research city, yeah. Closed research city, yeah. Apparently there is also slave labor, those with the bamboo. So this is an interesting situation. Hmm. 5 days. Okay, that's fine. Ah. Already have it. Once every 30 seconds, 2 energy, what the fuck? Ridiculous.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Huh? A show? Look! The bamboo here can do performances!
Oh, all right then. What did we do to freak them out like that?
What's going on? They all looked kind of weird. Did we accidentally break some kind of local taboo, Norma? It's nothing. The bamboo here just... well, they get jumpy sometimes. Don't worry about it.
You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department. Welcome to Rose Califer. Lady Valina has
already arranged a special tea service at Cup a Moment to help you recover from your journey.
Roar! She also asked me to prepare some pancakes for Roar.
Valina really did think of everything. She is so nice. Valina really did think of everything. She is so nice.
Please feel free to rest in the shop for a while. I'll bring the tea shortly. Ooh, after that, you can try the pancakes.
Roar! My pancake stall is right next door. I'll be waiting for you there.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Taking a moment to pause on it. Head off again refreshed. Like a cup of tea to help you unwind? Hang tight. It'll be ready in a jiffy.
All right, let's hit up the breakfast shop next.
Start your new day with some roaring brekkie.
Wanted to see what kind of thing I got today. Scratch card.
Welcome to Amber Hall, everyone.
Whoa. Is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is palace straight out of a fairy. Roscalifer sure is fancy, huh?
Thank you for the compliment, Miss Cecilia. Welcome to Amber Hall. I hope the accommodations will make you feel right at home. Norma, I trust the journey went smoothly? You didn't forget to brief our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope.
Of course I did.
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Rose Califer, we have made arrangements. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program. This should help you integrate more naturally.
Transfer students? Aurelia Academy's special program?
While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment, a place that is both welcoming and inclusive. In addition to standard courses, it places emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies, and helping people understand and regulate certain physical conditions. Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance, both a deeper understanding of Rose Califer and access to professional care. In addition to standard courses, it places emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies, and helping people understand and regulate certain physical conditions.
Alright, so... Really Academy, institution, medical. Yeah, Alaboga Polytech, and all of that. Standard courses. Okay, so there are standard courses, I guess. Has accommodations that help Bangbu get educated. Focuses on ether related studies. Well, whatever that means. Certain physical condition or whatever that means. No, that's really quite vague.
Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me, who's never been to school. I didn't expect we'd have to go to school. We haven't set foot on any campus ever since we left Helios Academy. Bringing up school now must be making Wise think of that incident again. So, I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of. Snacking class and napping all day.
That's not what school is for, you know. Oh man, an intelligent construct at my age, hanging out with a bunch of kids? Won't that be kind of...
Man. My experience IRL.
As for the two of you, due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registered identities went through some creative optimization. Miss Cecilia is registered as an emotional support pet. Certain policies encourage such classifications, and it was the most expedient option.
Sounds like the perfect deal for Cecilia. Free food and free housing. Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean I'll be a pet too?
Mr. Billy is registered as a high-performance, multifunctional domestic support unit. In simpler terms, a household appliance.
So you're basically a robot vacuum? That's even worse than being a pet. In the end, it's just some text buried in a file that nobody actually cares about. Anyway, everyone here gets their own room, so don't be so down. A private room? Like a nice big one that smells nice? Where you can just roll around on the bed and pretend you're...
Got it! Even if I'm just a household appliance now, I, Billy, the high-performance multifunction domestic support unit, gonna be the most badass guardian Amber Hall's ever seen. Sounds like the perfect deal for Cecilia. Free food and free housing.
Billy, don't you think you've adapted to this new identity a little too fast?
Thank you all for your understanding. And Belle, as for the treatment you are most concerned about, we will take you to CCD tomorrow morning and begin the procedure.
You can start her treatment tomorrow? So soon?
The sooner the better. All necessary preparations have been completed. Until then, I encourage you to relax and enjoy the tranquility here.
Yeah, get some proper rest. We'll come pick you up tomorrow.
Oh, and the equipment you requested has already been set up in Belle's room on the second floor.
Oh, the HDD. Oh, Fairy's been cooped up all this time. Let's go let her out first.
Okay, let's go see the setup.
And we'll get to unpacking.
If there's nothing further, Norma and I will take our leave. The Amber Hall serves as a student residence, and a few others are currently staying here. I hope you all get along swimmingly.
Absolutely cute. No, that's radio. Yeah. Mission accomplished? Ah, I didn't make a picture of them.
What a beautiful room. It's not just tastefully decorated. It's got everything we could possibly need. But I'll take a closer look later. For now, let's set up the HDD. After such a long trip, Harry must be getting impatient. This is the workstation prepared for the HDD. Big as the one back home. It has all the latest equipment. Right, that's the last interface. Barry, begin core data transfer. Prioritize syncing the historical database and EOS's personality settings.
Command acknowledged. Establishing a secure, encrypted link to the video store mainframe. Data flow is stable. A regular access node detected nearby. Likely a residual artifact from the island's previous network iteration. A backdoor can be configured if required.
We are guests here after all. In a restricted place like this, we should probably keep our heads down and follow the rules, okay?
Belle, I'm coming in.
Whoa, not bad. You look great. But what's with this outfit?
Belina left us uniforms in the box right there. I guess you didn't notice it. It fits really well, and the quality's solid. You should change. Billy and Cecilia won't stop asking about it.
I have to change now. Maybe I could go help downstairs first. You guys sound like you're tearing the place apart.
Don't worry about it, really. We've got it under control. Just get changed and come down after. Take your time.
Why is he acting all mysterious? He does look like he's doing much better. And from what Valina said, treatment's already arranged. That's a relief. All right, I'll get changed and head downstairs. I should remember to smile.
So there is a lower floor. It's nice. Hmm. 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 Really interesting how this place looks and works. Ah. So this is a mirror, except it's not a mirror. It rotates. So at least it seems like it rotates. Yeah, that's really weird. Mirror. Wonder if I can just... Mm-hmm. No.
Wow, there are so many outfits. School uniform has quite a classic design. The Helios Academy style was way more modern. But since the uniform was so light-colored, stained super easily, Carol didn't really care. Some of the teachers were pretty strict about appearances. One time, Wise even had to borrow... I'm even thinking about this. I should get changed and head downstairs. Wow, it's just right. It feels super nice. It fits just right. All in all, it feels quite nice. Now that I've changed, I should head downstairs and meet up with everyone.
Bamboo ballerina. Nice. Or
Where's Wise? And everyone else for that matter. Aren't we gonna do a fit check?
nice. We have a storefront set up.
make this place look like random play. Should I find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it? You know, give Rose Califer a taste of that 6th Street style.
That won't be necessary, Billy. Let's keep a low profile. This is fine as it is.
Wait, you guys. This video stall. When did you put this together?
Manager! Whoa! That school uniform actually looks pretty sick on you.
And here comes our star! Ta-da! We've been planning this little special op for ages. We get it. Going away for treatment, leaving 6th Street for a long trip. You're totally gonna miss the videos, right? Oh? For a second there, did it feel like you were back home? Sorry for making you worry, guys. And thank you. I really love this surprise. It feels just like home. They all put a lot of thought into this. I gotta pull myself together.
So, this makes it official, Belle. We're settling in Rose Califer.
I guess the sky darkens means people are coming and asking us about the permit. Oh no.
There's nothing else I need to do today.
Oh, no, that's just that.
Have a look around the area, then head back and rest up.
Alright. Already did it. Ah, yeah, this thing. Mm-hmm. Highest fear to nitro fuel. Oh, so cute. Better than when she stands there. Yeah. I gotta make myself a bank ball. The skirt is way too short. Okay. Can't he just close my door?
It's getting late. I head to bed or wander the streets a bit longer. I'm already pretty tired, and I need to get up early tomorrow. Better get some rest. Yeah? And whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule? Don't expect me to go easy on you like last time in today's test. Get ready to cry. You said that last time too, and we still won. Oh, and what about the time before that? And the one before that? And the one before that? And what about the time before those, huh?
My head's spinning. Serpico, help!
All right, you two geniuses. The test hasn't even started yet. Don't get so worked up. Wanna hear some gossip? I heard we're using the new implants we just calibrated today. I'm actually looking forward to it.
New implants? Wait, isn't this just a regular test?
Not from what I've heard.
Is it just me, or has Miss Carol been acting kinda mysterious lately? I think...
Think what? Belle, what's wrong? Never seen you this nervous before. Are you worried about compatibility issues or something?
No. It's just a feeling. A bad one. Like if we go, we'll lose something important forever. No. Rubia, don't go. We shouldn't go to the test today.
Look at you, all scared. Or could it be? You're so
start talking about school stuff all day. No wonder I... Wait, what was that noise just now?
No, don't tell me something happened to our shop.
Hey, Belle. You awake?
Oh, I'm up. I'm coming out.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the academy.
Let's go check it out. The sound's coming from the academy. Better take a look.
From different hacking.
According to Norma, we should try this device.
Watch Dogs 2.
What do we do now, Norma? That camera up ahead? Switch the view to over there. Hey, focus. Don't think I don't know you're observing me. Now what, Norma? That device on the left side of the door? You can open the door with that. The door's open. Let's head down and check on Norma.
Absolutely diabolical. Almost cute.
Yes, it worked! Hell, flies! Thank you guys! Proxies are super dependable.
These Bamboo. They gonna be okay?
They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry, I've already looked them over. They'll recover soon. Unfortunately, though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out.
There's still a risk of a secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel, step back. I'll go in first.
That voice. Oh, I just attracted the worst possible person. Hurry!
I knew it was you. Researcher Norma. Causing a huge commotion at the Academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
Secret.
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Even small disturbances can set people on edge. Being energetic is not a bad thing, but for now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of
Wait, Secret. I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment. This was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's logic core trial.
Logic Core? Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are Bamboo. If they saw you messing with logic cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb.
Sorry. We really didn't mean to cause such a mess this late at night. But the cause of the accident wasn't the logic core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
And you are ESD's transfer students, right? Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them imports?
Oh no! We are fucking immigrants. Cute.
Wait. Going on? Why is she smiling like that? It's weird and kinda ominous. And her vibe is intense. If I answer honestly, she won't do anything to me and Norma, right? Yes, that's us.
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still, while we're here, I have a bit of advice for you. Rose Califer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors. And certainly not ones unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful. Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble that you don't understand.
Trouble we don't understand?
Sorry I'm late. Secret, I take full responsibility. I failed to keep an eye on Norma.
You don't need to apologize for me, Valley.
All right, Norma. Go take care of things in your lab.
Hey.
We're already conducting a full internal review of the logic core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer soon. Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless. Secret, I trust my judgment of my colleagues I work day and night with.
Lady Valina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. But I do expect this logic core issue to be resolved soon. If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, it won't go well for anyone. I'll keep my people in mind. At the very least, nothing unverified or damaging to the ESD will be allowed to spread within airspace patrol. You have my word.
Thank you.
What? That's kind of offensive.
Belle, Wise, I'm sorry. Judging by your expressions, I can more or less guess what just happened. That was Secret, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. It wasn't anything personal. In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but you'll understand in time. For now, just know she's not a bad person.
We understand. But what was that about the logic course you mentioned? It sounds like the ESD is dealing with something pretty serious.
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve the Bangbu stability in high-risk environments. But recently, activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted and lost during related missions. Because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are truly safe.
See. I'm not a researcher, but my brother and I have handled a few issues involving Bangbu before. Is there anything we can help with?
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of the ESD's work, and I trust the cores Norma developed. You're our guests. Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
Got it. Thank you.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep. Though, if you could offer Norma a bit of comfort, I would truly appreciate it.
Let's speak with Norma before we head back. You won't change my mind, Pete.
Maybe there's been some understanding.
as it looks. Tomorrow's test is still on schedule. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Secret. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Prove my results are solid soon enough.
Alright, let's see what's gonna happen if I press the other button.
Oh, hey, you guys.
You okay?
Me? I'm fine, I'm fine. Getting scolded by Sigurd's been on my risk radar for 8 months. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigurd. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangboo, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Oh.
Wait, you're hated by Bangboo? Aren't you guys supposed to be their support department?
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangboo is part of our job. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangboo leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, a place you're familiar with. Ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter. Since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete reset. For them, it's basically like dying once. Everything important to them just disappears.
Can't believe there's such a harsh rule. Wiping memories like that?
Yeah, you've given a lot to this island. Current tech, there's still no real solution. Bangboo are simple, honest little things, and since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up resenting us. Hey, it's not that big a deal. Now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. After that, we can move on to way bigger, more important things.
Yeah. These memory vibes are really fucking annoying. Because I'm not sure if this game even can figure out how to do it appropriately.
I should head back and rest. Got something important tomorrow. I'll go deal with the lab. Hey, I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning. Better not still be in bed.
Since everything's settled now, let's head back, Wise. It's
a jiffy.
Disincline! Target spotted! The tide's in my favor. Entering the delusion domain! Leave it to me!
Okay.
I'm always ready to deploy a delicious meal. Just give the word. Roar! Oops. Keep this between us. I'll sneak you a better one next time.
Just workers working.
Seems like things have finally settled down. How about you get to sleep early, Belle? I'm heading back to my room. Belle, did you have a nightmare? I thought I heard you yell after the explosion. Good. That's a relief. I'll leave it at that. Don't want to keep you up. Good night.
Even though there were a few interruptions during the night, still slept pretty well afterward. All right, time to head down and meet up with everyone. Is everyone up already? Better head down and check.
Okay, so I have some thoughts. First of all, is Billy gonna have to be memory wiped? Second, no, I guess that's just the full of it. Because I suppose Bangboos need to be memory wiped because they can their data can be accessed without their consent. Their memories. Meanwhile, if we are human or biological, this can't happen. So in order to stay secret, the data can't leak. By the way, we still haven't seen Cunning Hairs.
Morning, manager.
Bill, you're up! Come on, get over here! Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast.
What time did you even go to sleep last night? You're still bouncing around like this?
I'm just naturally high energy. Hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. And the others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Nice. Thought I'd be stuck in the dorm stressing myself out all day.
Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD?
How do I this? Okay, this is just an analogy, but your condition is kind of like having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body. The CCD has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, porcelloi is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there.
Flint Workshop? As in Flint Porcelloi?
Yeah, Flint porcelloi was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only ones who know how to forge it.
Damn. Sounds badass.
That sounds like trade secret. Meaning the thing can be developed by anyone else. And they have a monopoly. Which can be useful when we are talking about weapon proliferation. But otherwise,
And no, porcelloi isn't easy to produce. Legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island, all crafted by them.
No way! Wait, Hunter weapons are made of porcelloi too?
Sure, there are other materials involved, but porcelloi is the key ingredient. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. Head out now, you might catch something big at the CCD square.
Ooh, something interesting going on?
Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a speech there.
We actually get to see Lady Sunbringer in person?
So, interested? And for Rose Califer residents, this kind of thing doesn't happen often. Come on, let's go! Let's get going! Follow me!
Whoa! So early! There's already tons of people out here!
Everyone here probably got up early just to catch this.
Norma, what's the speech about?
Heard there's some important announcement. It's not time yet. Let's take a walk around the area first.
Check that out! A massive bamboo statue! Even bigger up close! It's carrying a huge telescope!
Hmm.
Whoa, it's really big.
What's it even looking at?
Above the sky, stars, maybe known world. This is the central server of Interbit, the network used by Bangbu across Rose. It also represents the city's defining spirit. Never lose yourself in the everyday, never bow to the unknown. This giant Bangbu's telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend. Rose Califer is what it is today because of countless stargazers who dared to look up and explore.
Wow. Norma, you really know a lot. Looks like more people are showing up. The speech is about to start.
Big shot I've seen in my entire life!
Where? Which direction is
since the Creator was reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering, upholding Rose Califer as a beacon for our world.
Yeah. Goddamn creator.
Not long ago, Rosetta data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude. But that victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies. Their sacrifice and the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked. For a long time, we remained hidden from the world. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the Creator's threat. What we face now is not a war we can win without further cost. And because of that, Rose Califer must take a new step forward. The 5 central departments have reached a decision to expand cooperation with New Eridu.
Oh. All right. Now I guess the issue of retirement is fixed.
The first group of collaborators in the city will set foot on Rose Califer before the completion anniversary.
So what about the cunning hairs?
So that means...
This change is probably why we were allowed on the island.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve. The lighthouse still stands because we have stood shoulder to shoulder. And from here on, its light will reach farther still until the night itself is ended.
Wow! Lady Sunbringer! Oh, she's even more intimidating than I imagined. Just listening to her talk is making my legs go weak.
When you first mentioned the Creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that.
Where's Filter?
Well, yeah, Rose Califer exists to fight back hollows.
Belle, what did you think of that speech?
I keep thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation with New Eridu.
Yeah, same here. I didn't expect the Creator's influence to be this big. Even Rose Califer has to do something. I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are.
I think I heard Veli mention it before. Something about city administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and Tops will be sending people too.
Pops?
Their higher-ups obviously know this place exists. But since Rose Califer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch. Since ESD is technically part of the city administration, Belly's got a bit of a headache now that it's over. Anyway, let's talk about that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority, Belle's treatment. Let's go! Time to head to the CCD. Let's head inside through the main entrance first. CCD is right in there.
Yeah, I guess no, actually, Bangboos. They really aren't going to be not that happy about all of that. Wait, that's the what? Ah, the engine. Specifically, Isperois. Okay. Event. Wait. I did take part in this event, didn't I? Amphitheater.
What a gorgeous lobby.
Head further in and you'll reach the CCD.
Oh man, that that is how I feel today. Huh?
The CCD is right behind this door. All right, try and leave you. I'll take the central elevator here straight to the energy hub. Belly is waiting for you inside. Hope everything goes smoothly today.
Thanks, Norma. Fingers crossed.
Voice dropped. Are you nervous? Relax. Even if it fails, the worst that could happen is a few unstable data streams. Like last time when I accidentally turned the Bangboom navigation system into...
Stop! Quit saying stuff like that! You'll scare the manager!
Protecting Belle is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk. Or jinxing allowed. Alright, you two really have zero scientific sense of humor. Seeing how worried you are... Belle, Wise, you two, come over here.
Why are you whispering? As reliable partners, we have the right to share intel.
Yeah, exactly. What's so secret that we can't hear it? I'm feeling a bit left out here.
Yep.
This involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization apprehended and neutralized. What kind of scary unreasonable rule is that?
Fine. Won't listen then.
Really? Let's stay away. Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever Bangbu get nervous, their logic cores always overheat too. I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Belle's physical data to the CCD, it expired. I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it. And I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied Porceloy and assisted Helios Academy with treatments.
Wait, are these my medical records?
Bingo! Too bad the clearance level is sky high. Could only access the base info. But one thing's for sure. Technical preparations here are far more thorough than you'd expect.
That incident back then. I had no idea Rose Califer was involved too. Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Belle's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Califer share a deep connection.
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher. Wait, they're probably more than just acquaintances. If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person, we might finally learn something important about our teacher.
Shh! Keep it down! That's all I can say right now. Technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Oh, whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out. You hear?
Thanks, Norma. That was really important information.
It's nothing. Alright, I need to get back to work. You guys go ahead. Best of luck!
Let's go, Belle. Lily, Cecilia, you guys ready?
Evelina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Ah, they've arrived. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose Califer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora, who oversees the facility.
Hello, everyone. All preparations for the treatment are complete.
Good news, Belle. After a full evaluation, it was decided that, to ensure the best possible outcome, today's treatment will be conducted personally by Lady Sunbringer herself.
Wait, what? I can't believe we're getting a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon.
Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me? Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected. That makes things easier.
And you are? Whose kid is this?
This is Lady Sunbringer.
Sunbringer?
Lady Sunbringer?
Turned into a child.
Lady Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago, and now she's suddenly a little girl? Is this the power of a first-generation point hunter?
Looks like you've mistaken me and Eldreda for the same person.
What? You're not the same person?
I think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten to mention a crucial detail. Norma's been on Sky Island for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here.
What? 3?
That's right. I'm Dracena Sunbringer. The other 2 are Linvern and Eldreda. The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long, long time ago, she split herself into the 3 of us.
You can actually do something like that?
Mm-hmm. Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct, after all.
I see. No wonder Lady Sunbringer's been able to protect this place for a century.
Truly the pride of our kind! This be the legendary clone jutsu? Or maybe it's like the 3-man combo attack at Starlight Night?
Cute. Okay, okay. Intelligent construct. Guess that explains things, though it doesn't explain Ramiro. And also, who did she attack? Apparently. Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Starlight Night?
Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer. Just ignore him. But why split yourself into 3? What's wrong with being just one person?
Well, I actually have no idea. Even though all 3 of us are Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories. Out of the 3 of us, Eldreda probably knows the most. Oh, she's the one who just gave the speech on stage. You guys must have already seen her. If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy, though, and rarely makes an appearance.
Judging from how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare to ask her a question like that.
Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually a really great... Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm singing my own praises.
The enunciation is kind of weird right here. Not enunciation, but the way it was pronounced. And the best. I think it should have had a couple more tries.
And what about the 3rd Lady Sunbringer? What kind of person is she?
Linvern recently went to Virium to calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you guys know it? I think I heard someone mention it before. I can't really remember. I see. Selena, could you explain the structure of Rose Califer to everyone? I'm not exactly the best at this sort of thing.
Understood, Lady Dracena. Rose Califer's operations mainly rely on the 5 central departments. The Core 3, the Administrative Affairs Department, the Central Computing Department, and the Airspace Patrol Department are each led by a different Lady Sunbringer. Lady Eldrada runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making. Lady Dracena heads the Central Computing Department, managing all matters related to Rosetta data. And Lady Lindvern commands the Airspace Patrol Department, securing Rose Califer and the surrounding skies. As for the remaining 2, Flint Workshop and the External Strategy Department, they serve as support and are jointly managed by all 3 ladies. Flint Workshop drives our porcelloid tech, handling the R&D and production of porcelloid products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with new Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD.
I see.
At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. I expect the island to be this complicated. I'm starting to get why Lady Sunbringer split herself into 3. All this work. There's no way one person could handle it alone. Maybe that really is the truth. But we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's my deputy. And honestly, she knows a lot more about the CCD than I do.
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracena just finishes reading the reports on time.
Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone?
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to business. Selena, take everyone to the treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go get things ready and meet you there.
Yes, Lady Dracena. Right this way, everyone.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good luck.
Follow me. The treatment room's this way. Belle, it's about time to head to the treatment room. Now, let us be off.
Lady Valina?
Don't wander off too far. Might get lost. Now, let us be off.
There are actually 3 Lady Sunbringers. Rose Califer really is amazing.
After all, this is an island forged by miracles. Don't wander off too far. You might get lost. Now, let us be off.
This room is so unique.
Don't wander off too far. You might get lost. That's it. This way.
Well, at least Dracaena's close.
That's it. This way.
Are way more classy. I guess I'm gonna have to do it from the other angle. Mm-hmm. 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 I see. I see.
There you are. Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, let's go over your condition first. As far as I know, Belle lost control of her powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time?
Spoilers for previous quest that I haven't completed.
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Waithe Peninsula, my eyes have been acting up. I have been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with Porceloy, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out. Actually, scratch that. I was still kinda conscious, but my body just wasn't mine anymore.
The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them.
I knew it.
You've got the exact same condition, Wise. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level. Because you never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body.
So, what do I do now?
We'll still need to rely on Porceloy. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity. The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of Porceloy. It'll create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? Because when Belle went berserk, she looked like she was in a lot of pain. No worries, I'm not that fragile. If this can really cure me for good and keep me from hurting anyone again, then a little pain is nothing.
Relax. We'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet. This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, Kay?
Oh, don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Califer? I'm an absolute...
That's the spirit. Belle, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now. Oh, and before that, do you have any other questions?
Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control.
Yes.
The first time was back at Helios Academy, but honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you happen to know how they cured me back then?
Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And Rose Califer provided the porcelain used for your treatment as well. But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find it. Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the 3 Sunbringers.
Thanks for pointing us in the right direction.
You're most welcome. All right, if you don't have any more questions, let's begin your first treatment.
The treatment room's through there. Go ahead, Belle.
They are all looking at, so like, you know what, you understand that, the thing. Bro. Is it the fucking patch? I'm not sure what to think about it. But yeah, at least it is a dress. Aww. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more photos. Yes. Lighting is kind of whack. Alright, let's do this.
All right, relax. Everything's fine.
Belle, please get into the healing pod.
Let's see.
Belle, can you hear me?
Belle, everyone's cheering for you.
Ready? Then we'll begin now.
That really reminds me of an MRI machine. Except the doctor actually helps get inside of it. In case of MRI.
System online. Identity confirmed. Then, welcome to the Rose Califer Custom Treatment Protocol. Commencing initial calibration of the simulated environment.
Python. So, like, it's a code name that we have, or surname technically. Interesting.
Calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation complete. Please relax. Related environment startup in 3, 2.
Connection stable. Neural interface sync rate at 98.7%. You're in, Belle. Welcome to the custom simulation we set up for you.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, we'll be monitoring how the power inside your body reacts to different actions and stimuli. All you need to do is follow our instructions and operate the on-site equipment from within the VR space. The whole process should feel pretty similar to exploring a holo through EOS.
Could have given me the body of Earth then.
Every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you. At the end of each test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far. Once all the tests are complete, we'll be able to properly analyze your condition.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real devices used in Rose Califer, so the simulation should feel very authentic. Alright, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go.
Begin phase 1 testing.
Belle, can you hear me? Come to me. First, we'll be testing your neural signal precision. Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used to collect the data. Focus on it, and try to control it with your mind. Don't worry, it should feel similar to controlling a bamboo with the HDD. Here, focus on the drone.
can't literally use.
Next, carefully proceed along the outlined path. Maintain your focus and endure the discomfort from the ether. See that device up ahead?
Not yet.
Channel your mind to it. Very good. Seems you've been doing well against the effects of the ether. You feel all right? Prepare yourself for the next test. So, the second test is the physiological fluctuation index. Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. Try to deactivate the barrier. During this process, the ether emitted by the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and will monitor how your physical condition changes. The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness. Alright, let's get started. First, focus on the drone. Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier. Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier. Well done, you succeeded. All Phase 1 tests are complete. Can you continue? We can proceed to the subsequent test site.
Dracaena? Hello? Can you hear me, Lady Dracaena? Huh? This is... Street? But wasn't I just... Wait... What was I doing just now? I can't help feeling like I've forgotten something important. But I just can't remember what it was. Never mind. It probably wasn't anything important. Yeah, it's fine. I should head home first. Wise is probably already waiting for me there.
I knew you were the best.
Huh? That voice sounds so familiar. Is that Nicole? Who's she talking to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is that... me?
No pictures available to be taken.
Nicole! No! No, 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 no! That can't be! That can't be!
Wow. Wow. Phaethon is really fucked up. How the hell did they hold it in for this while? For 2 seasons already. I'm not sure if there are any more secrets that we will find out about our protagonist. Seems like that's everything.
It's just a dream. Right? It has to be just a dream. Yes. It's just a dream. It has to be a dream.
Why don't you pick one too, Proxy?
Who is that? Yanbi? Nakomata? No. Impossible. This can't be real. I would never hurt my friends. Stop showing me all this! I need to get away. What was that?
Belle, please. Stop.
Wait. Wise? 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 What's wrong? Where are you?
Why is there no CC? She deserves her own words also. Hey! You can push the ball around. Nice.
meet again like this, did you? It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest. But who would have thought? If I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence and keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion. What? You won't even say hello? But we have so much to talk about. To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it. But you know as well as I do that the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you. Because I killed your most precious partner. I destroyed your dream. Carol told you I was gone. You and your brother both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you'd already sensed my presence, hadn't you? That's right. I've been here inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains. So tell me, Phaethon, just how much longer are you planning to keep running? All this time, you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again.
Okay, so I guess that this is the AI plant talking to me. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
But you know as well as I do, those painful memories, they've never gone anywhere. They've been there, right behind you all along, eroding everything you have. Your family, your friends, your companions, even your very existence. All of it is the price you paid for crossing that line. Such loyal companions. They faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them.
I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again.
What? Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease. And I'll make you watch. Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned into ash. Just like last time.
who ruined everything. The one who got Sir Pico killed. Wasn't you. It was me. It was me. Thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios's ambition. It was me who even believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands. But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for ability, and my naive conviction. I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Sir Pico died in that experiment.
Are you trying to absolve me?
No. I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. All these years, even if my brother and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy. From facing you. You are not my excuse or my scapegoat.
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Yeah. It's already too late. My brother and I have carried this burden for so many years. And we've dragged our friends into danger too. And it also left you, who once chose me, consumed by resentment, growing ever deeper in the darkness. But at the very least, I can decide this. From now on, I won't let you, or my brother, or anyone else pay the price for me. Once, I let go because I was afraid. But now, whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins, because it's my duty. I will subdue you!
Tame me? You sure talk big. You, of all people, a coward? With that pathetic willpower? All right. Go ahead and give it a try. If you're ready to face the consequences of failure. Guess you got some backbone after all. The name Heroics. I'm with you. For now. But my flames will never die out.
Where am I?
Okay, so complicated thoughts. Yeah, Paradise. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm really confused. I will need to sit with those thoughts. Can't really express them now. Yeah, I'm not sure how we could have seen. It could have been shown and not told the way that our determination of our protagonist helped us train in Paris. The previous boss battle that we had. But here it is.
Manager, you're awake! Thank goodness! Lady Sunbringer was right.
Phil, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Oh, thank goodness. Wise was this close to plugging himself into the system and diving into your subconscious to look for you.
Sorry for making you guys worry again. But wait, how'd you know about the subconscious stuff?
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body. It caused severe interference with the equipment.
As expected of Helios's legacy. Might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we were fully prepared to use porcelain to seal off the leaking energy. Strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity suddenly became abnormally active.
Yeah, you're right. Back there, I was trapped by them for a while.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until phase 4 of the treatment. So, well, you taught the guy a lesson? And you actually won?
No, we just talked things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach him a lesson. I'm never letting them hurt anyone again. I won't keep making you guys worry about me. I promise.
Yeah, okay. I guess I have some thoughts. Pyrroids. It felt more like Pyrroids being a force of nature would have been the appropriate way to signify it. At least it was coded like a force of nature. Yet there apparently is Okay. So apparently Perez has some agency, and why the fuck then it chose to fucking kill a fucking kid after it chose us to be its host? It's really fucking weird. Not sure what to think about it. Anything.
Wait, so, well, does that mean you're 100% cured? Not completely, no. She and that power inside her seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, Porceloy in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed.
Whoa.
Oh dear, they used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Clarette's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
No, nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, she wasn't the one who soaked up all that porceloy. It was the power inside her body.
Okay, but well, do you say she would turn into an intelligent construct?
Selena, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we continue the treatment?
Oh? You really think Belle's ready to move on to this stage already, Lady Dracena?
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting her to project her power outward and form a controllable etheric other. Of course, she'll also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help her train. Oh, right. And there's this too. I had Clarette help prepare it earlier.
Here comes the gun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Pretty strange gun.
This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for etheric others. I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down for a little while. As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct, so I can tank hits like a champ. Plus, sparring with me means the manager can totally let loose.
Sure. What do you think, Belle?
Ooh, yeah.
If Billy's cool with it, I'm down. Honestly, it more chill than going up against other sparring partners.
All right then, it's decided. The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the next phase. Wise, stay put with Belle while she stretches her legs. You two can join us when you're ready.
Wise, really scared you back there, didn't I?
You've scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to that power? Is that what really happened?
Yeah. We talked about Serpico. I told them it wasn't their fault. It's all on me.
Val, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done anything. There's no way you could have.
Yeah. It was an accident. That day, what was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory. So Serpico and I were both excited about it. But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. Except for Serpico. 3 of us completely blacked out during the test. And my power shattered the containment chamber. Serpico only did it to stop me. Whether it was a careless mistake, an oversight, pure arrogance, whatever else caused the accident. At the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost one of our closest friends because of the accident. And another friend left us too. But trying to numb that pain meant losing our courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and stay frozen right where we stood. We didn't know how to move forward from there. We couldn't even bring ourselves to talk about it with each other.
Yeah. I know, Belle. I know.
No matter what, Wise, it's time for us to move on. For Serpico, for her, for ourselves, and everyone who's put their trust in us. Let me carry this weight. The power, our past, all of it. I can do this. And I have to.
And I'll carry it with you. Regardless of what the future holds, Dathan is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but I share the same responsibility.
I guess at some point we're gonna play Wilds. Or is it Spyros or whatever it's going to be.
Yeah. Come on. We've rested long enough. Time to go. Let's go, Wise. Time to head out.
It doesn't different.
Manager, 2 hour out. Been resting in there quite a while. Feeling all right?
Val, the training room is ready. To prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, we'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment from the test earlier.
Oh, manager! Let's treat this like we're just going to the HIA club for practice. You've totally got this. Once you're ready, we can head out together. Wow! There's so much space in here!
Val, Billy, do you copy? You should be at the designated location by now. How's everything looking?
Everything feels normal so far. And physically, I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
Okay, you won't get this explanation. Oh well.
Good. Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the manager. I'm kinda hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang boot body without huffing and puffing.
Hey, Billy, take it easy on her. Belle's never been in a real fight before.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy than myself. Especially after.
Manager, that's all in the past now. Plus, when you put it like that, why do I get the vibe you're selling me short?
Billy, leaving Bell to you then.
Maybe let's press that button. Emotional support pad.
everything feels normal so far. And physically, I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
Good. Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the manager. I'm kind of hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang boot body without huffing and puffing.
Hey, Billy, take it easy on her. Belle's never been in a real fight before.
Don't worry. Billy knows what he's doing.
Relax, I've got this. I'll be your ultimate sparring partner, and I'll keep you safe and sound.
Billy, leaving Belle to you then.
Belle, let's get started.
Pyrois.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Manager, I knew you'd do it! Come on, try to attack me. Take your time. I'll stay just like this for now.
Alrighty. Watch out. Here I come. Pyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence. It's like I have another perspective in my head. But I can get used to it.
Oh, you're getting the hang of it! All right, I'm gonna start fighting back now. All right, I'm getting serious now. I expected no less of you, manager. Now it's time I get serious.
So you weren't even trying before? Wait, you want me to fight you, the former champion? For real?
Come on, baby. All right, I'm getting serious now.
Everlasting flame! Fired up!
Such a satisfying fight! The ground itself seems to be shaking! Whoa! What's going on? The ground's shaking! What was that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was part of the training too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now.
Mm-hmm.
The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup in the
Yay!
Attention all CCD
There's still some
personnel.
aftershocks.
To ensure the safe
hope everything's
operation of our
alright.
department, please return to your workstations immediately or follow instructions on Channel D. I repeat, please return to your workstations immediately or follow instructions on Channel D. Attention all CCD personnel. To ensure the safe operation of our department, please return to your workstations immediately or follow instructions on Channel D. I repeat, please return to your workstations immediately or follow instructions on Channel D. Attention all CCD personnel. To ensure the safe operation of our department, please return to your workstations immediately or follow instructions on Channel D. I repeat, please return to your workstations immediately or follow instructions on Channel D.
Oh, you guys made it out. Melina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you starve to death?
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
Lady Sunbringer, what happened? Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire island. The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself. The area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels. That's most likely the source of the problem.
Energy hub? Isn't Norma over there today to test the Bangbu's logic course?
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Do you think she's in danger?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracena, we've got an emergency that needs your immediate attention. After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the Core Computing Division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP.
I understand now. Felina, I'm worried about Norma. But at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. Afraid I won't be able to offer more help.
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and emergency response for the energy hub incident. They should have more information.
Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver. Lady Dracena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any longer.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Dracena.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. We'll meet again soon.
Lost treasures of Helios. Interesting.
Valina, it'd be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central elevator? We want to help bring Norma back too.
All right, let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our next move from there. to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Buastra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the energy hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety. Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Buastra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the energy hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety. Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Buastra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the energy hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety. Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Buastra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the energy hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety. Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Buastra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the energy hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety. Citywide announcement.
Deputy Director Sigrid, we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take at least 3 hours.
And this option's out. What about the other access points? Any updates?
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. The projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Buastrom right now, we just don't have the manpower.
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very scattered, which makes rescue operations extremely difficult. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents...
Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Califer public security officer? Looks like they're short on manpower. Belina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. They don't have enough hands on deck. Everyone's safety's at risk.
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. My boss's words, look, people give dead weight before they get kicked to the curb.
Oh no.
Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being treated like total dead weight feels weird as hell.
Alright, let's try. This is something I don't need to say.
to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Buastra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the energy hub. Please remain cautious.
Deputy Director Sigrid, we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take at least 3 hours.
And this option's out. What about the other access points? Any updates?
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. Ugh, the projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening! With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Buastrom right now, we just don't have the manpower.
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very scattered, which makes rescue operations extremely difficult. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents,
guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Califer public security officer?
Alright, so PubSec is not necessarily police. They're literally there to protect citizens in case of emergencies. Mostly. I suppose they also take part in making sure law is being abided by.
Looks like they're short on manpower. Belina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. They don't have enough hands on deck. Everyone's safety's at risk.
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. My boss's words: look, people give dead weight before they get kicked to the curb. Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being treated like total dead weight feels weird as hell.
Don't overthink it. Everyone was probably just shocked by how much you can pack away.
Huh? Wait, really? From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now, and it's right next to a hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Belina, I'm a very experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can help the people trapped in there. Yeah! Wise in Bell are proxies! Times like this are when they can shine! opening an egg when you're starving. We've got two of them at once!
Understood. Thank you, everyone. The situation in the energy hub is a little unusual, but I trust that you're professionals. And from the ESD's perspective, we can't allow Norma or any civilian to come to harm. Please wait here a moment while I explain the situation to Secret. I believe this is our best option right now. What do you think?
I won't deny it. You could definitely help Airspace Patrol deal with the immediate crisis. It's just...
I understand your concerns. Our departments have different jurisdictions, and technically, I shouldn't overstep mine. But extreme situations call for extreme measures. As the one calling the shots on the front lines, you definitely know that better than I do. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And, more importantly, Rose Califer cannot afford any more casualties.
You're right. They can't lose any more lives. Very well. The ESD can assist with the rescue operation on one condition. Everyone follows Airspace Patrol's command. We're short on time, so prepare yourselves quickly. Meet us at the Energy Hub's backup entrance in 10 minutes. I'll brief you on the situation there. See you soon.
I'll head back to Amber Hall then, Belle. Barry and I will support you remotely, just like we always have.
Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the Energy Hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe.
I'll take you to the
Airspace
backup
Patrol
entrance.
Department
Let's
will
go.
provide safety assistance based on each area's safety
Lena,
index.
what did you mean just now when you said the situation in the energy hub is
Citywide
special?
announcement. Citizens, due to an energy
It's a
supply
hollow
issue
phenomenon
affecting the
unique to
energy
this
hub,
area.
Boo Astra may experience intermittent
Secret should fill you in on the details in a moment.
Investigation and rescue operations are currently... Please remain cautious. Stay safe. Will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety.
Alright, that's cool and all that, but really, should you use someone who is currently just a patient? Interesting.
This is what everyone's listening to these days? My taste just can't keep up anymore.
Cute.
It seems Secret has come prepared with her manpower.
That's Airspace Patrol for you. Always quick on the draw. We can't fall behind either.
That doesn't seem safe. Everyone should have parachute, I think. In a city like that. Ay, ay.
Perfect timing. I'll cut straight to the chase. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage to handle repairs and rescue operations. You guys will head to the area where Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way. If you have the bandwidth, keep an eye out for damage to the energy facilities too.
Sounds reasonable to me. No objections here.
No objections here either. Finding people, rescuing them, fixing broken stuff. We're pros.
Excellent. But before we move out, there's something important you all need to know. The ether environment in the energy hub is highly unusual. Given the current situation, there's a strong chance you'll run into a singularity leakage. Simply put, the energy hub is able to harvest ether energy because it's extremely close to Scammell Hollow. The air there is saturated with free-floating ether. But every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes, ether concentrations in the energy hub become dangerously dense. When that happens, the local space itself starts to distort, creating an overlapping zone that's fused with part of Scammell Hollow.
Sounds like this so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow?
That's one way to think about it. In the past, Scammell Hollow was relatively stable, so singularity leakages were rare and not especially dangerous. But ever since the Creator awakened, both the frequency and danger level of those leaks have increased dramatically. Several bamboo workers have already lost their lives inside highly volatile leak zones. Anyway, if you encounter a singularity leakage, do not approach it under any circumstances. The last thing you want is to get trapped inside one.
Right. I'll keep everyone updated and warn you if we get close to one.
We're running out of time. Let's move out! Airspace Patrol, form up and advance!
Huh?
Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub.
Whoa.
Please evacuate immediately.
Concentration here is so high. It's almost like being inside a hollow.
Yes, for everyone, remain vigilant.
The hero's here!
All right, let's take this rail car deeper into the energy hub first.
This rail car feels kind of cursed for some reason. Oh, nope, I'm not getting on that thing.
Hold up! Your weird danger sense works on non-living things too? Wait! Look over there! The bottom half of the rail car is completely wrecked!
we'd hit a problem this early. The entire energy hub's basically shut down right now, so getting another rail car dispatched probably isn't happening. We'll have to find another way.
Guys, hear me out. Any chance we can just crawl along the tracks?
Huh? You can do that yourself. I'm not trying to fall to my death and end up splattered all over the ground. Belle can't do it either. She'd fall off even faster than me.
Hey, Rois? What's wrong? You trying to tell me something? Hey, Rois? What are you... Didn't expect this would be our way forward.
Not good, manager! We're gonna crash!
Attention all personnel.
That
An
was
ether
close.
concentration anomaly
Wait,
has been detected
why is this
in the
place so
energy
high
hub.
up?
Please evacuate immediately.
Manager!
An ether
We're
concentration
going way
anomaly has
too
been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate
We're
immediately.
almost at the platform, everyone. Just hang on a little longer.
Come on, what the fuck was that? Where was Cisa cut?
So I could get motion sickness too? Oh, I never thought anyone's driving could be scarier than Nicole's.
Oh, my head's spinning. Oh, my stomach feels awful. I think this is the first time in my life I felt too sick to eat anything.
Good work, everyone.
Hi, Rois. I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way, we made it in one piece. It's all thanks to you.
Finally feeling recovered. So, manager, were you technically just inside that thing's body?
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's a super weird way to put it.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique ability. Things got a little chaotic, but it worked out in the end. If something like this happens again, now we know how to handle it.
What? We gotta ride that same roller coaster again later? Freaking. That's a Bang Boo! Something's wrong! He's calling for help!
Let's hurry over and check it out.
Going my way?
ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub.
That
Please
Pingu
evacuate
calling for help from inside the mech? Let's go check it out. We gotta find a way to get him out.
Night charge! My turn!
The mech got corrupted pretty badly. But these little guys are still surprisingly lively. Looks like they're okay.
Yes, let's give them a minute to calm down. Then we'll ask what happened earlier.
What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little guy's brain is fried.
Relax. You're here with Airspace Patrol on a rescue mission. We just need to know exactly what happened here earlier. Also, have you seen Norma?
Hey, excuse you. The great Cecilia just burned through precious energy saving your life. Is that how you treat your hero?
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already got them, so let's not push them any harder. Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a batch of corrupted bamboo. Maybe we should just send them all to the lab.
Urban booze.
It's a real shame. Still, thank you for your final contribution to Rose Califer.
Didn't think we'd wrap that up so fast.
That was terrifying. The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon lord. Oh, note to self. Never get on her bad side.
Pretty sure Valina was just bluffing to scare you guys.
Relax. I have no intention of sending you to the lab. Believe me, the ESD came here alongside Airspace Patrol to help with rescue operations. I've already sent your location to the Airspace Patrol rescue teams through the emergency channel. Find somewhere safe nearby and stay put. They should arrive to evacuate you soon. All right, everyone. Now that we know Norma was last seen near the dispatch station, let's head there first. And the shiny fissure they mentioned was most likely a singularity leakage. Whether it'll block our route or not, we'll have to find out.
Master, please keep moving.
The ether concentration seems to be getting higher.
I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Guess I couldn't feel it. Can you keep up? Whoop.
Is that the singularity leakage?
There's another malfunctioning mech here.
Singularity leakage detected
We should help
in
the
energy
bamboo out
hub.
of this mess
All
first.
personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
I guess that means we help the bamboo get out.
Everyone, stay back.
Well, what do we do now? Should we take another route?
Yeah. Let's not rush.
Wait, what are you?
Uh-oh.
This could be a problem.
That fissure was right behind us a second ago. How did it just disappear? Now the way back's gone too.
That's the tricky part about singularity leakages. The moment you step inside one, the laws of physics go completely off the rails, just like inside a hollow.
Hey, Rois. Why'd you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking we should stay away from it and find another route. You never shut up when you were in my head. Don't be all cryptic now. Hold on. Are you trying to tell me something? Okay. I think I get it now. Hear me out, guys. I think I figured something out. Where we are right now is basically a hollow. If the singularity leakage brought us here, then, in theory, should also be our way out. We just need to find it.
That's right, Belle. The hollow singularity leakage has to be somewhere nearby, where the ether fluctuations are at their strongest. Barry, you're up.
Analyzing data. Analysis complete. Uploading results.
Copy that. Let me see. Yes, there's a set of coordinates where the ether fluctuations are almost the same as the entrance. Sending it your way now.
Thanks, Wise. I got the coordinates. Let's move.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Whoa! What the?
Hey, we can get through now.
live up to your reputation.
Please evacuate immediately. I repeat,
A puny singularity leakage trying to trap the manager? Not a chance! Come on, let's go! What's going on? Why didn't this thing open up and spit us back out like before?
You're right, it's not reacting at all. No matter how much I touch it. Whoa! We did it! We're out!
Just like that, the exit vanished without a trace.
Belle, how did you do that?
This thing. It's a lot like the fissures inside the hollow. Only. How do I put it? It feels more like an unfinished version. When we went in, it felt like sprinting
attention all
downhill.
personnel.
Coming
An
back
ether
felt like
concentration
climbing uphill.
anomaly has been
It
detected in
probably
the
just
energy
doesn't
hub.
have enough energy
Please
to send us back
evacuate
out on its own.
I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly
So
has
I
been
guessed
detected
that
in
by
the energy
combining
hub.
the etheric
Please
other's
evacuate
power with
immediately.
Yunquei summit techniques, I could inject enough ether into that singularity to change its state.
Honestly, I didn't understand a single word of that. But basically, you're talented and can do stuff nobody else can, right?
No, it's all thanks to Pyrois. Sorry, I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage, and that's why you let us in, wasn't it?
This power goes far beyond that.
What are you trying to say?
There they go again, acting all cool and mysterious. Won't say a single extra word. Even though we all know they can talk!
So stingy.
In any case, it seems we no longer need to worry about the singularity leakage.
Honestly, that went a lot smoother than I expected.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the
Another
energy
little
hub.
bang boo?
Please evacuate
What's wrong?
immediately.
You're
I
not gonna
repeat,
fight us like
an
the
ether
others, are you?
concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy
This
hub.
is
Please
one of the
evacuate immediately.
ESD Bangbu who was assisting Norma with today's test. Luca, why aren't you with Norma?
No.
We're not far from them. Let's go find them right away. Let's follow them.
This is where I come in. It's a great day for a joyride. Want a lift? Just like the good old days.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Spider dash! Eat my dust!
A diversion.
Bye-bye!
Finally found Norma.
Is she hurt? No, she's a wild bronco.
You won't be Please step back.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Huh? Is that Norma? Huh? Belly, Belle, and everyone. What are you guys doing here? To find you, duh. Been worried sick since your sudden disconnection. Disconnection? Oh, right! Yeah, with the place like this, normal comms are obviously gonna go down. Oh, wow. I was so busy earlier that I completely forgot about that. Anyway, thanks for coming all the way down here to look for me.
Norma, are you hurt? We're heading down to meet up with you now.
I'm all good. Haven't even had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. Gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open normally. You'll need to fix it first if you want to get through. But with Belle there, you should be good.
All right, manager. You're up.
Connect to the cameras using the terminals first. Where's the backup power supply? Let me see.
Notice, backup power source found.
Why is it height?
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Mm-hmm.
The door's open. Time to head over to Norma.
Going my way?
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh, I can feel it now! Transform! Transform now! Now! Oh, guess I couldn't feel it.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Wanna lift? Can you keep up? No. No.
I'd better run a few checkups on you first. Relax, a professional always keeps her tools on hand.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her. Sorry about these little guys. They can be a handful sometimes.
How are the Bangbu doing? Is there anything we can help with?
Whoa, you guys got here fast. Nice work.
Lady Valina. Oh, so you must be the ESD's guests, right?
Director Edward, we're here with Airspace Patrol for backup. Secret Squad is taking another route to restore the power. What's the situation on your end?
Oh, that's a relief. Don't worry, no human or Bangbu was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by the ether levels right now. It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once, leaving them completely defenseless inside the hollow.
Rumors mentioned.
Wait, no, I'm so sorry. That came out all wrong. The ESD is just swapping out the Bangbu's logic cores for their own safety.
It's alright. We'll prove to everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. Can't have the little Bangbu freaking out. For that, Bangbu here really need a full checkup. We have to figure out a way to get them out of here.
All right then, let's compare notes first. Norma, tell us exactly what happened earlier.
I was working nearby this morning when my instruments suddenly picked up a massive ether particle surge below us. Planning to head back up first and report in. Then I ran into some injured Bangbu on the way. By the time I managed to bring everyone back here, the elevator had already lost power completely.
Pretty much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something was wrong, I headed straight for the dispatch station to check what was going on. That's where I ran into Norma. And honestly, the ether concentration down below feels really abnormal. Before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch station.
Which means the source of the singularity leakage is probably right underneath it.
Calling dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is Shuyu Pillar 3. Anyone
We're here. How are things on your end?
Lady Valina? Perfect. Things are going pretty smooth on my end. With you all stationed in the control room, the rest should go a lot smoother. We finished our initial investigation. Looks like the tremors caused Shuyu Pillar 3 and 4 to overload and shut down. If we want to fully restore operations in the energy hub, we'll need to get both of them back online. We've already restarted Shuyu Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online, power distribution and the central elevator should both recover. Problem is, our route's blocked right now, so we can't reach it ourselves.
Looking at the map, Shuyu Pillar 4 is actually pretty close to where we're at.
In that case, we'll just have to be the ones to reboot Shiyu Pillar 4.
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid, why don't you let us take it from here?
Very well. Just a heads up, though. The energy hub still isn't completely stable, so watch your backs out there. Contact me immediately if anything happens. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, let's get moving.
But like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't stable. We should leave a few people here to help Edward. Billy, Cecilia, could you two stay behind? Billy, you're an intelligent construct, so the Bangbu naturally trust you more. And Cecilia's upbeat personality should help them relax a little.
Makes sense. Good thinking.
Wow, Valina! I know I've got a ton of great qualities, but I didn't think you'd find one this fast. I'm kinda worried about Belle, though. He has to go with you guys to fix the Shiryu Pillar, right?
Yes, Belle's absolutely essential as our proxy. And Norma and I know the energy hub better than anyone, so leave the rest to us.
Huh. Alright, Billy and I will hold down the fort right here. Stay safe! And hurry back! Let's get moving.
All right, once we fix the Shiryu Pillar, we can send everyone back.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Don't overdo it, Norma.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
we can use the singularity leakage to get past?
Affirmative. Master's plan is viable.
Attention all personnel.
Even
An
in the
ether
heat of
concentration
battle,
anomaly has been
you
detected in the
mustn't
energy
forget
hub.
your manners.
Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your men.
Billy isn't up to the task.
Attention all personnel. An ether has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Just a few hours apart, and not only did you manage to find yourself a cool new sidekick, you even learned how to handle singularity leakages. Show me more.
Looks like Norma's feeling better now, Belle.
Hi-ho! I choose you! Heroic! Take them down! We can keep moving now.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate
Notice,
immediately.
the area ahead has been severely impacted by the singularity leakage. Please remain cautious, Master.
This place isn't
Singularity
usually
leakage
so
detected in the energy hub.
creepy,
All
is it?
personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Oh no, the elevator's broken. But the only way to access the maintenance panel is from upstairs. We'll have to find a way to fix it. Let's try sending the drone to check it out.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Finally, found the maintenance panel.
Attention all personnel.
This area has
An
been
ether
quite heavily
concentration anomaly
damaged.
has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been
Your
detected
etheric
in the
other isn't
energy
putting
hub.
too much strain
Please
on you, I
evacuate
hope.
immediately.
I'm fine. Or rather, it kind of feels like I can finally release all that stress. Heroic!
You've been warned.
Watch your step! A little larger caliber next time. Yeah. Let's try again. There's a ton of corrupted mechs up ahead. Hurry and rescue those Bangbu! Looks like I need to optimize the corruption resistance of these mechs.
An ether concentration has been detected in the energy hub.
Did you run into a lot of corrupted Bangbu on
I
your way
repeat,
over?
An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the
Actually,
energy hub.
we didn't
Please
spot
evacuate
any corrupted
immediately.
Bangbu.
Whew, that's good. Karma time! Max caliber! No, engage!
Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Take him down!
Edward, we're approaching the terminal.
Copy that. Dispatch station is ready.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
everything back to normal around here?
Everything's running smoothly, Manager. The elevator sprang back to life just moments after you guys rebooted the Shuya pillar.
Let's get the Bangbu on the elevator first. We need a full diagnostic ASAP.
Leave it to us. Come on, little Bangbu, time for your checkups. Good, and hop in the elevator.
Belly? Bell? I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. Source of the singularity leakage. It's definitely something underneath the dispatch station. The victims from the previous incidents were all found near the source of the singularity leakages, too. Ether concentration down there is high, but I want to know, is there some other factor causing the Bangbu to get corrupted so quickly?
What do you think, Belle? If we're heading down there, we'll still need a proxy with us.
I'm with Norma. The Bangbu's conditions mean a lot to her. If there's a chance to find a clue, we've got to check it out.
Relax. We're trying to get you guys out of here. Nobody's gonna do anything to you.
Simon?
It's the energy boo who works nearby. He already helped search the area earlier, but we couldn't find him.
Don't worry. Airspace Patrol's already combing the area, and we're about to head down and scope things out underneath the dispatch station ourselves. We'll find him, surely.
Of course. We're gonna help track down your friend, I promise.
Finally got them all in the elevator. Manager, you sure you guys won't need backup from here on out?
Yeah, we could just catch up with you guys after dropping off the Bangbu. Relax. With Felina and Norma on the case, we're golden. Looking after the Bangbu is just as important, so we're leaving them in your capable hands.
Since you put it like that, Manager, leave it to us. We'll get these little Bangbu back in one piece. Not a single bolt missing.
What? Bangbu aren't like you. They don't just toss random parts everywhere.
Really? I'm always losing random bits of pieces of myself, so I figured it was pretty normal. Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile. You've got this, Manager. We're out of here.
Lady Valina, please head over to the elevator. The lower level is all clear.
Let's take the elevator.
Next, we'll search for the missing Bangbu and look into the source of the singularity leakage.
Anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
The lost Bangbu wouldn't have wandered down there, right?
Anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate
I
immediately.
doubt so. Edward said his work site is quite far from here. Watch out! Get to cover now!
This thing's scary.
It's a fool's game.
Hey! Snap out of it!
It's the singularity leakage. That mech.
All personnel.
Looks like
An
it's
ether
been hit pretty
concentration
hard by the
anomaly has
corruption.
been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an immediately.
No way! This thing can shapeshift? I've been meaning to ask. What exactly is this mech anyway?
This is the heavy firepower combat mech I tried building before. But Belly said it was too dangerous for the Bangbu, so we switched it to an autonomous one.
I think it's too dangerous even as an autonomous mech.
Double firepower! Fire weapon!
Warning. Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub.
Here.
All personnel must
Wind shear.
evacuate.
Target locked! Max caliber! Maximum firepower!
Hey, Rowan!
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration.
Engage!
I need to exert myself a bit.
Wield the blade with me! Restrain! Now!
Norma, your project proposal didn't mention anything about changing forms, did it?
Well, I kinda cut some ideas halfway through, so I just put them in.
Norma's tech skills are terrifying.
I remember you! Picnic time! Now!
An ether concentration anomaly.
Nicely done!
Please evacuate immediately.
You've been warned. The
Singularity
wind
leakage.
scatters the path, and you're next.
The fire weapon! Everlasting flame!
Total annihilation.
Come on! A little more to go! Finally. Finally done. Sorry. I might have gone a little overboard with this thing's power.
It's okay. Good thing my stamina and combat skills are on a whole other level these days.
Norma, the ether concentration around here has dropped quite a bit. Let's get an exact reading.
No problem. I always carry a local ether concentration scanner on me. I even upgraded it myself. The margin of error by around 30%. Let me see. Judging by the detector readings, the ether concentration here is dropping.
Which means this whole event should blow over pretty quick.
Yeah, which is good news. But tracking down the singularity leakage's ground zero is going to be a real headache. It's been so long since the singularity leakage happened, there aren't many traces left at the scene anymore. Otherwise, we might have been able to follow the breadcrumbs.
Hold up. Look over there. There's something on the ground.
A Bangbu?
It's an energy boo. Wait, don't tell me this is Simon, the one that went missing?
He's in bad shape. Let me take a look. His logic core voltage is down to 2 volts. I'm gonna pop the casing and try to juice him up.
There's so much corruption. The entire logic core is already...
If it's this bad, it's already too late.
Too late? This Ping Boo is already dead? Meaning the singularity leakage in the energy hub just claimed another victim. The ESD and Norma were already under a ton of pressure. Is this just gonna add fuel to the fire?
Hold up! This logic core is totally fried, but there's still data in the audio cache. Let me pull it up real quick and translate it into human language. Ellie? Do you think that if we'd gotten there a little earlier, Simon might have...
I'm sorry. I wasn't any help when it really mattered.
All right, you two, that's enough. What's done is done, and dwelling on it won't help anything. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. When you get back tonight, take a nice hot shower and go to bed early, all right? Belle, you've worked hard today. You've only just gained control over your ether abilities, so don't...
Manager, how are things on your side? Someone suspicious just showed up at the academy.
Huh? What are you talking about, Blondie? I don't get a word you're saying.
Pardon my forwardness, but your hair is nearly indistinguishable from mine.
In this thing? In what thing?
Manager, I think you guys should probably just come over. I've got a bad feeling about this blonde. This guy. He doesn't seem friendly.
That voice. Is that?
It must be about the energy hub. I didn't expect it would draw Carinus' attention. My apologies, Belle. It appears we still have some work to take care of. You should head back and get some rest.
It's okay, I'm not tired. I'll go with you. And plus, I'm a bit worried about Billy and Cecilia.
Don't worry. Rhinus may be trouble. He wouldn't do anything to Cecilia and the others.
I'm worried about what they might do.
In that case, we should head over to the academy together.
rest assured, I hold the External Strategy Department in the highest regard. Though you are guests in Rose Califer, you should know that here, Bangbu enjoy equal rights alongside humans and intelligent construct citizens. As a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our residents to the External Strategy Department.
Alright, I get it. It's because we just rescued all those Bangbu at the Energy Hub, and they've come to thank us in person, right? Oh my, how embarrassing. But if they really insist, I wouldn't mind. There's lots of tasty food here. I totally accept snacks as a thank you gift.
Please rest assured, I hold the External Strategy Department in the highest regard. Though you are guests in Rose Califer, you should know that here, Bangbu enjoy equal rights alongside humans and intelligent construct citizens. As a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our residents to the External Strategy Department.
Alright, I get it. It's because we just rescued all those Bangbu at the Energy Hub, and they've come to thank us in person, right? Oh my, how embarrassing. But if they really insist, I wouldn't mind. There's lots of tasty food here. I totally accept snacks as a thank you gift.
We have indeed been informed of your assistance in rescuing the Bangbu trapped in the Energy Hub. It is worthy of commendation. But that's not what we're here to discuss. This is about the ESD...
Sorry we're late. Billy, Cecilia. I heard the Bangbu from the Energy Hub are recovering well. Could you check in on them for me?
Got it, manager. We'll head over there right away.
Huh? Why now? You say so, Bill.
All right, we're off then. We'll leave things here to you. See ya!
You must be the distinguished guests that the mayor personally vouched for. Pleasure to meet you. I am Carinus, of the Rose Califer Administrative Affairs Department.
Lord Carinus also serves as Lady Eldrada's second-in-command.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I wouldn't call myself a distinguished guest. I'm just grateful to the 3 Lady Sunbringers for letting me come to the island for treatment. So that means this person doesn't look much older than me, is the second-in-command of Lady Eldrada, the Sunbringer who spoke on stage.
Lady Valina, I trust there is no need to avoid discussing the purpose of my visit today in front of this guest. Allow me to be brief. At present, more than half of Buastrom's residents are already aware that there have been new victims at the Energy Hub. Just moments ago, the Bangbu representatives formally submitted a request to the Administrative Affairs Department, calling for an interpellation with the External Strategy Department to thoroughly investigate Logic Core safety. The hearing is scheduled for 3 days from now.
It seems Lady Eldreda has already approved the interpellation.
For an interpellation of the 5 central departments, protocol dictates that it cannot be decided by Lady Eldreda alone. Therefore, Sigrid and I have come to convey the joint decision of all 3 Lady Sunbringers.
At present, there is no evidence linking the Bangbu's deaths to the framework updates to their logic cores.
Lady Valina, I am also personally inclined to trust Miss Norma and the ESD's technical expertise. But Simon is already the 9th victim. Moreover, all the victims were Bangbu who had their logic chips replaced. It's hard to believe that's a mere coincidence. As you all know, Bangbu make up over 60% of Rose Califer's population. Their sentiment affects the stability of the entire region. Beyond that, with Scommel Hollow currently under the Creator's influence, we also need to take into account the safety and status of certain Bangbu, such as Airspace Patrol's Combat Bu. If they begin experiencing such issues, consequences would be unimaginable. Miss Norma, you are our pillar in Bangbu technology research, so please do not take Lady Sunbringer's decision as a reprimand. This is simply meant to reassure the public.
Okay.
Just as Carinus said, this is the order we have received for now. Personally, I am deeply grateful for your assistance with the Energy Hub incident. However, given the current situation, the Bangbu's demands are not unreasonable.
Ah, right. There's one more thing. The Bangbu actually made another inquiry today. About you, the External Strategy Department's guest.
Huh? How does this involve Belle?
Quite a few Bangbu believe that the ESD seems to be prioritizing the mayor's orders over their safety. Because of the conflict between the city administration and TOPS, Rose Califer has been forced to remain hidden, and the Bangbu have had to pay the price, with their memories, for a long time. We cannot let them pay with their lives as well.
I understand. In that case, the interpellation does seem justified.
Ellie!
Please rest assured, both of you. On behalf of the External Strategy Department, I promise we will handle this matter with the utmost care and provide all residents with a proper explanation at the upcoming interpellation.
As expected of you, Lady Valina. Thank you for your time.
I trust you'll provide everyone with a satisfactory answer. Please allow me to express my thanks once again.
What's Lady Dracena doing here? everyone.
Yeah, the way that this dress with its back and pockets on the legs makes this look weird, but otherwise it's a functional dress. I love dresses.
Lady Dracena, we weren't informed of your visit to the Academy, and we apologize for not being able to give you a proper welcome.
Oh, no need to be so nervous. I just wanted to talk to you in person. Thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone there for far too long. Poor child. As for the interpolation Carinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is not meant to blame or make things difficult for you.
I understand. You needn't worry.
I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip. But there are always things we can't foresee. Lady Dracena, Bangbu are your creations. You must understand them better than any of us. No, even parents can't fully understand their own children. Excuse me, everyone.
Lady Dracena, we weren't informed of your visit to the Academy, and we apologize for not being able to give you a proper welcome.
need to be so nervous. I just wanted to talk to you in person. Thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone there for far too long. Poor child. As for the interpolation Carinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is not meant to blame or make things difficult for you.
I understand. You needn't worry.
I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip. But there are always things we can't foresee. Lady Dracena, Boo are your creations. You must understand them better than any of us. No, even parents can't fully understand their own children. Besides, to me, Boo aren't really creations. They're more like my younger siblings. They have ideas of their own, and I respect that. Boo technology has evolved so much. I'm afraid I can't offer you much more help. But there is one thing I can still tell you. If the External Strategy Department fails to convince everyone at the interpolation, and I'm afraid the Bangbu logic cores will most likely all be rolled back, likely to a more stable version from a few years ago. No! If that happens... So that's why you wanted to update the Bangbu's logic core architecture. It was because of that incident. But if Bangbu lives are at risk, then your ideals and any hope of them holding on to their happiness won't mean anything. Also, Belle, I'm sorry. Seems we've dragged you into this as well.
Do you mean my treatment might also be affected?
In the worst case scenario, you might be sent back. But I will make sure that doesn't happen.
Selena, you're as sharp and composed as ever. With you around, I have full trust in the ESD.
You flatter me.
All right, that's all I wanted to say. I'll leave the interpolation to you then. As I said before, I've never doubted you. And this time is no different. Sally, 3 days isn't enough. You won't be able to put together a proper report in that time. Bangbu's logic core consists of 8 units, each requiring at least 3 rounds of testing. The data then has to be verified twice, and if the margin of error is too large, we have to start all over again.
I know a bit about this tech too, so I can help. We can start by testing the most critical sections of the 8 units first.
Norma, just follow your usual workflow. I'll take care of the scheduling.
But we only have 3 days!
Calm down. Don't frown. Good. Keep it up. Just like we agreed, you handle the technical side, and I'll deal with the tricky parts. Besides, there's never only one way to solve a problem.
Ellie, then you prepare. I'll be right over.
care of the rest.
Valina, what was that solution you mentioned earlier? Can you get the interpolation postponed?
The schedule was set by Lady Sunbringer herself. Changing it would be difficult. However, if we can't solve the problem, we may as well appease those who raised it. At the interpolation, voting rights extend beyond the 5 central departments. Secondary administrative organizations of Rose Califer, like the Merchant Association and the Energy Management Center, also have a say. We may not be able to control the outcome, but I do happen to have a rather substantial collection of leaks caused by certain people's negligence. Within acceptable bounds, I can use them as leverage, make a few strategic concessions. That should be enough to get us through the first round of the interpolation and buy Norma some time.
So that's the plan? But if we do that, won't the Bangbu...
I know, but at the moment, this is the only option we have. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just a little surprised.
I'm not like Norma. She truly cares about the Bangbu. The External Strategy Department may be one of this Sky Island's departments, but its core personnel are appointed by the city administration. In truth, we are an extension of their authority. Carinus was right. As head of the ESD and a representative of the city administration, I need to prioritize preserving our position here in Rose Califer over the feelings of the Bangbu. Tops has their eyes locked on this place, like jackals circling their prey. The moment the ESD takes even one hit, the whole game could flip on its head. Rose Califer can't afford to take this risk. I'll never let it happen. You have my word. I'll do everything I can to protect you and Norma. But if you can, I'd like to ask something of you. Please, help her. At best, all I can do is buy time. What the interpolation truly needs, only she can deliver. But that burden is far too heavy for her to carry alone.
Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to help Norma. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to find her and see what I can do.
Thank you. It's getting late, and today's been eventful enough. You should get some rest. Good night, Belle. I'll be away from the department tonight, and I may not be able to answer my phone. If anything urgent comes up, please go to Norma first.
you here. Let's head home.
Forget your troubles and let time. Forget your troubles and let time melt. Welcome to True Blues.
Aw, baby, look how smart you are. Yes, you are.
location for you.
Seems pretty close. Kapka, come with me.
coaster. Billy and Cecilia are back as well. After dinner, let's sit down and have a discussion. I just had Ferry look into it. An interpolation is a form of counsel proceeding here, focused on accountability.
Now, everyone's eyes are on the ESD.
Who would have thought the worst really did happen to Simon? Everything spiraled so fast. Nothing bad will happen to the manager's treatment and little Norma's research, right?
I think it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I think it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hey! What's with that scary tone? That's not convincing at all.
It's just, I remembered, something about leverage, about an exchange. I overheard it while eavesdropping on that Demon Lord's call too, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Felina's really scary. Just thinking about her as my brain drafting a performance report.
Whoa. Felina is doing all this for the manager and Norma. It ain't easy being the administrative director of the ESD. Anyway, at this point, all we can do is trust Felina's experience and judgment. Managers, we've been talking for quite a while now. It's getting late. You're both gonna go help out tomorrow, right?
It's just, oh, getting sleepy just thinking about it. Head back and get some rest, Chuck. Oh, getting sleepy just thinking about it. Head back and get some rest, Chuck.
Belle, what do you think?
What do you mean?
I mean, are we really going to let Felina handle everything now? There are still quite a few unanswered questions. If only there were some kind of breakthrough. Let me think. The singularity leakage, the damaged bamboo, and those final words, Angel. Angel. Doesn't that remind you of someone?
You mean her. Remiel Dan.
She came to Rose Kalerfer before, and even attacked Lady Sunbringer, but clearly left without achieving her goal. Now that she's retrieved her weapon, you think she came back? She might be even more dangerous than we think. downstairs. Let's go check it out.
Look, we play as Ramil. So she can't be bad. I think. But also, yeah. Poor Bangboos getting killed left and right. Why is that?
The sound came from around here, right?
Whoa, it's so dark. Last time I stayed somewhere with a lights out rule was back at Helios Academy.
Why is this on the floor?
Wise, look. Guess a window was left open and the wind knocked it down?
You think the wind's that strong? Feels more like Cecia's doing.
Huh? Norma, why are you here? Help! Wise, help! My hat's stuck! That was close. Cat, who would have thought there'd be traps like this in the dorm right after you moved in? Norma, what are you doing here? And why are you being so sneaky?
Yeah, if you wanted to see us, you could have just come through the front door.
No, I can't go through the front door. I can't let anyone know I came to see you tonight.
There is also a back door.
Well, Wise, already told Veli you'd help me, right? Time's running out, so let's get started on our secret operation right away. From what you're saying, are you trying to hide something from Velina? How'd you know? That's not important. I just don't want Veli to carry everything on her own again. She's definitely going to resort to those grown-up methods to deal with this, isn't she?
That's a ridiculous phrase. I thought you were a young woman. But that's pretty much saying this as you're a fucking girl, a fucking child.
Veli once said that if someone in the department has to play the bad guy, he'll be the one. Like delivering retirement notices to Bangbu who are nearing the end of their service.
Hmm.
I just don't want Veli to carry everything on her own again. Definitely going to resort to those grown-up methods to deal with this, isn't she?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Wasn't Valley's decision, and it wasn't her fault, but as she had to handle it, the Bangbu gave her a nasty nickname. Something like Death Witch.
Looks like you want to handle this in your own way.
That's right. I won't let Valley face all of this alone again. I'm gonna protect her, just like she's always protected me.
I see. So, do you already have a plan?
Yep. Even if we can't produce a report in 3 days, Valley reminded me that there's more than one way to solve a problem. We can trace the incident back to its source, and by the true culprit behind the corrupted Bangbu, you won't have to waste time proving our innocence anymore.
So you're saying this isn't just an accident?
You noticed it too, didn't you? Min's final words. Angel!
We've actually been meaning to ask about it. We've heard that word several times since we arrived on the island. And at first, we thought it was just some local custom.
The Angel is a well-known legend among Bangbu. Actually cropped up super recently. They say a Bangbu, on the verge of retirement and unwilling to forget its friends, wished to the Angel to keep its memories. And somehow it was actually granted. After retiring, it really didn't forget its friends, and somehow even managed to send a message to Rose Califer later. They've been doing well lately, I just miss you all.
That angel sounds like a good person. But given Simon's final words, that kind of selflessness does feel a little suspicious.
Right? I think so too. Otherwise, why would Simon mention it before he died? Lately, there's been a spike in corruption cases. More Bangbu are turning to the Angel for comfort. Good chance the Angel is taking advantage of that trust to harm them.
So that means Bangbu can actually communicate with this angel. Do they meet in person?
Honestly, I'm not sure either. I came to you to discuss it and see where we should begin if we're gonna investigate. Although that angel legend is really well known, there probably aren't that many Bangbu who have actually come into contact with it.
You're right. Let me think for a moment.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
I've got it! Archie! The Bangbu who was handing out flyers at the theater, remember? He mentioned they've been rehearsing a play about the angel lately.
That makes sense. If they're working on a play, then even if they haven't met the angel directly, they probably have a lot of information.
Let's start our investigation there. Festival's coming up, so the Bangbu Spotlight Theater has performances or rehearsals every night. Archie and the others should definitely be there right now. No time to waste! Let's head out!
Wise, you should stay at Amber Hall. All three of us go, we'll be too conspicuous. And we might still need you and Fairy to back us up.
All right. You and Norma take care out there. And stay in touch.
The theater's this way. I know the route. Now, let's go! Damn! Hoping we could sneak in before he noticed us. I guess we stick out a bit too much to blend in with the crowd of Bangbu. Like we're not getting in. Have to come up with another plan. Got any ideas?
Yes. Come on.
Oh, you're right. Now's the perfect time to use the access I unlocked for you.
Let's hack into the theater's internal surveillance and take a look.
Huh? Where's Archie?
Let's listen in on these Bangbu. Maybe that'll clue us in on where he went.
So that's why we couldn't find him. He's already in costume. But how are we supposed to know what he looks like now?
They've been showing King Lear these days. There are posters all over the theater. Since Archie's the lead, we should definitely be able to spot him on one.
Ah, good point. And let's check out the posters.
All right, let's find the poster for Archie's show. All right, let's find the poster for Archie's show.
Is this the one? Whoa, who went and scribbled all over this poster? Such a mess, I can't even read the title anymore.
Let's listen in. See what the Bangbu around here are saying. Seems like this is the King Lear poster. So Archie should look like this right now. A feathered bicorn, full formal wear. Norma, we've got a lead. Let's keep looking for Archie. Norma?
Right, sure.
Archie's wearing a fancy suit and a feathered bicorn. Let's find a Bangbu that fits that description.
on the phone.
None.
Don't worry, child. Trust me. I'll do everything in my power to protect you, and offer you any help I can.
No.
Yes, that's true. I promise your secret is safe with me.
What the? No.
Belle, did you hear that? The voice Archie was speaking to. It's that angel!
Not just Angel, Chief Angel. So Remail probably isn't it because, yeah, it's a different voice.
Finally got a lead. Locate the guy? That's your cue, Fairy.
Order received, Master. The highly capable AI assistant Fairy is at your service. Connection established to the call route. Analyzing signal data. Notice, this session uses multiple encryption keys and is being relayed through numerous servers. Please wait patiently, Master.
You can track the location, right?
Signal source coordinates have been successfully located. The target is in Buastrom's CCD. Notice, I will keep running in the background to narrow down the exact location.
What? The CCD? The angel we're looking for actually be someone working there?
No way. Why would Lady Dracina's subordinates hurt Bangbu?
Doesn't have to be someone who works there. Could just be using the equipment. Problem is, even if we know the signal's coming from the CCD, still can't catch them.
Why can't we catch them? Oh, I see. Huh. It looks like you still don't fully understand my strength and resolve. There's no way we can just stroll into the CCD through the front gate at this hour. But it would probably alert them. But I know where the back entrance is. The CCD is currently under renovation. Rail carts to move a lot of equipment and materials in and out. With the highly capable Fairy on our side, getting a cart over there shouldn't be a problem.
The highly capable Fairy has received your request.
Hey, you two. Make decisions on your own? This doesn't really seem like the best idea. Sneaking into the CCD at night? Is that really okay?
Please, Belle. I can't think of any other way.
All right, you win. Guess we gotta risk it for the biscuit.
us this way. We can't stay here too long. Don't want airspace patrol on our tail. Almost there. Just up ahead.
Master, your secret trip is ready.
Your AI assistant has the car ready. Let's go, Belle. Too late. The angel might slip away. They're already here. Perfect! Went just as smoothly as I imagined. Let's go! The main hall is through that door ahead.
No one's gonna spot us, right?
Relax. I designed the Bangbu security system here myself. I ran the numbers. As long as we don't trigger the alarm, there's no way a patrol Bangbu would pass through the main hall at this hour. Wait! That's not what you said would happen! CCD is now on alert, and all the elevators have likely been shut down. Don't look at that! I don't know why so many patrolling Bangboo suddenly showed up here. But I swear, as long as we don't mess with the security equipment anymore, this won't happen again. As for the elevator issue, I know a secret passage that leads upstairs. Follow me. This way! The secret passage is on the way to the treatment room.
Huh? You have a secret passage?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. See this ring of lights around us? On and off patterns actually represent a special code. Never mind that. Anyway, as long as you find a way to light up all the lights around here, the path upwards should open. Drone nearby we can use. Let Eos ride it up and take a look around. Should be able to find the control switch. Belle, try activating the mechanism on the wall.
Whoa! There were stairs here all along?
Pretty impressive, right? Let's go!
This is bad. Why are there also Bangboo patrolling here?
Huh? That doesn't make sense. We didn't touch the security systems.
Is there something wrong with your tech?
Hey, how dare you question my skills? Defense move! Draw your weapon! Finally!
That shouldn't happen again, right?
Relax. We didn't mess with the security system.
We meet again. I didn't expect to run into you here. Seems like there's some special connection between us, doesn't it?
Okay. I mean, this should be a red herring. It was a really different voice.
What are you doing here?
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing.
Belle, who is this? Do you two know each other? Hey, the pink hair. It looks familiar.
Don't get too close to her. She's the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. The first generation Void Hunter, Remiel Dan.
What? She's that insane Void Hunter who tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
Thanks for the introduction, Miss Bell. At least you managed to mention both extremes of my reputation. Hello there, little Norma.
How do you know my name?
Not only do I know your name, but I also know that you and your department are currently dealing with a little trouble.
Is that a confession to a crime?
Confession? Right. Now that you put it that way, when it comes to trespassing in the CCD in the dead of night, I guess we're basically the same in that regard.
Don't play dumb. I don't care if you're some Void Hunter or if you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. I'm not afraid of you. Why are you disguising yourself as an angel to trick and hurt innocent Bangbu? It's your real goal.
Trick and hurt innocent Bangbu? So, you're saying the singularity leakage and damaged Bangbu aren't just caused by hollow activity, that something else is behind it? What makes you think that?
Are you saying this has nothing to do with you? I want to believe you, especially with everything that happened before. But I can't see the attempt on Lady Sunbringer's life as justified. And with the Bangbu, you might be hiding something again, just like before.
Feels like there's a lot more history between you two than I thought.
All right. I think I understand. As for the assassination attempt, I'm not going to explain myself. But saying I'm the one harming Bangbu, now that's just an unfair accusation, isn't it?
But you're right here in the CCD.
Then let me ask you this, little Norma. Why does being in the CCD automatically make someone the culprit?
Because we picked up the angel signal inside the CCD. That's the culprit we're after.
So, the signal you tracked down must be in this room right now?
Huh? Well...
Barry, tell me the current status of the angel signal.
Understood. I have recalibrated the precise location based on your current position. The angel signal is coming from the airspace control tower, and it is currently active.
It's around that big clock tower, huh? That's pretty far from here. So, I suppose that clears my name? Thank you, mysterious AI assistant.
Correction. I am merely stating facts. I had no intention of defending Remiel.
Oh my, how cold. Just like your master.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. You're not the angel. What are you doing in the CCD in the middle of the night?
I was right. You really do enjoy playing Q&A games. If I said I was just here for a walk, would you believe me? All right. The truth is, I'm actually trapped here. Rose Califer's tech is ridiculously complicated. I just pressed a few buttons and everything started blaring. Look!
Stop. Get your fingers off that screen. This stuff, you'll alert every guard in the building.
Case closed. You're the one who turned the CCD into a battlefield.
Well, this is exactly why things should be left to professionals. If I want to get out of here, I can only rely on someone as smart as little Norma.
Hey, don't think I'll fall for that kind of fake flattery. But you're right. I know the equipment here way better than you and Belle do.
You don't sound like you're not falling for the flattery.
That's not flattery. And your hat's really cute. I like it.
You like my hat, too? Custom made, you know. This fabric's really hard to find in New Eridu. Like it? I can send you the link.
I love that.
Wait, hold on. Aren't we getting a little off track here? Miss Amiel, can open the door and get everyone out of here, but you'll have to tell us what you plan to do once you're outside.
Probably go home and sleep. Believe it or not, at least whatever I planned for tonight, I'm not going to be able to do it anyway. But, well, you don't exactly have the right to interrogate me right now, do you?
Huh?
How about I give you two choices? One, we keep this standoff going. The result, you'll most likely lose your target and never find that angel again. And besides, I might be a wanted fugitive, but you two also broke into the CCD. If we get caught, it's a lose-lose situation. Right. You'll probably be the only ones getting caught.
Interacting with this person is like being on an emotional roller coaster.
Don't be mad. I was only speaking hypothetically. Now, option 2. Cooperation. Playing hide and seek with this angel sounds kind of fun. Mind if I join? Even if we're keeping things from each other, I don't see why we can't cooperate. And honestly, I've already decided I'm coming with you. You won't be able to get rid of me easily.
That's not really a choice at all.
And you never plan to let me just walk away either, Miss Emer.
Wait, Belle, this person's a wanted criminal. Are you really gonna work with her?
Oh, how cold of you, little Norma. Looks like I'll have to try even harder from now on to win you over.
Okay, so Norma is indeed little coded. But like, in a couple of places. Not really much.
Door's open. Let's move.
like you've made a full recovery.
It's none of your business. Exactly. Mind your own business.
Mean. It doesn't hurt at all.
Follow me. We can head up on the left.
Wait, you're heading the wrong way. Little Norma said we should go to the other side.
Exactly.
Hidden spatial structure detected nearby. Stay sharp.
No.
This hallway door used to be open all the time. Alert status.
Well, be useful. Fine then. Actually, when I first got up here, I spotted a glowing device next to the closed door on the left. Looked a lot like the one you used to open the door earlier.
That's the one. Use that terminal to access the nearby cameras and see if you can figure something out.
The terminal you're looking for is right over here.
Bryn, let's look around for clues. What's this platform? That's the elevator. We're gonna use it to head upstairs in a bit.
Let's find a way to open the door first.
The terminal that opens the door is in the next room. Careful! Don't alert the mechs. go. There's an elevator we can take up over this way. There's an elevator we can take up over this way. Where's the research subject?
Barry, what's the status on the Angel's signal?
Current signal strength is stable.
Well, by the way, not sure if I said it already, but yeah, Ramil is like carrying a big stick, speaking softly. And recently, yeah, found out why this is really not a soft power, but a fear tactic.
This place is making my head spin.
Looks like I'm not the only one with no sense of direction.
Don't let me in with you. You two focus on fighting. You guys are a mess.
to Fairy's intel, the Angel's signal is just across the bridge, somewhere in the lower level of the airspace control tower.
That looks like the CCD's offices, doesn't it? Now I'm getting really curious about who this angel actually is.
Bottom line, once we catch that guy, we'll know what's causing the Bangbu's corruption. On the ESD, you're gonna regret that, pal. Norma doesn't play around. Remy, things get messy out there? We're counting on you.
Okay, no problem. I'll show you what a Void Hunter can really do.
Alert. Anomaly detected. Angel signal has been lost. Strong electromagnetic interference detected near the CCD. Connection to the target has been interrupted.
What? How did the signal cut out? Could it be that Angel caught on to our tracking?
This close to catching that guy. Is it too late to just charge the place at full speed? Belle, what do you think? Hey, now's not the time to zone out.
Something feels off around here. What's this? Singularity leakage? Did we get pulled into an overlapping dimension?
Hey, what's the sudden...
Be careful. The singularity leakage is causing ethereals to appear too.
But this place shouldn't...
Norma, focus on the enemy first. Let's talk once we're safe.
Oh, firepower!
Consider your survival.
Her left in flames!
A clear path to victory!
No slacking off! Try your weapon! Weird. How could there be a singularity leakage in the CCD's upper levels? Right in the heart of the city, and the security's dead tight. Should be the least likely place for something like this to happen.
Could that ethereal from earlier have caused the singularity leakage? What exactly was it? It looked extremely powerful, but its ether presence was surprisingly weak. Fairy didn't even detect any ether fluctuations nearby.
Right. Even I didn't notice it at first either. Could it be?
What?
Could it be something really powerful?
Strange ethereal appeared right after the angel's signal vanished. Some connection?
I don't know either. But even if we rush to the control tower now, it won't help.
I agree. It's unlikely we'll find anything.
Let's catch that ethereal first. This strange singularity leakage is so suspicious. If we follow it, we might be able to find the angel's trail again. something weird nearby. Is that a bamboo?
Where are we? Don't tell me you got us lost.
Ready to fire! Woo! Draw your weapon! Come back!
Master, I have marked the target terminal's location for you.
Who can resist a flying hat?
Kopka, follow me.
we keep heading toward the top floor?
There's ethereals here too.
Looks like this is quite the intense singularity leakage.
Hope the anomalies here won't spread to the city.
Are you ready to follow my steps?
We can get up using the track over there.
Why doesn't Ramil comment on this? I mean, we already shut her up, so I guess that's the reason.
Bamboo's been attacked! He's corrupted!
Norma, stay calm. We gotta deal with these enemies first.
logic core is completely corrupted. He's dead. Damn it! So close! How did... The singularity leakage just happened. It got corrupted so fast.
Calm down, you two. Listen to me. I'm not saying this just to comfort you. But I fear we can't make judgments regarding that ethereal with your normal understanding.
That ethereal really can create singularity leakages? Instantly corrupt Bangbu?
I'm not sure, but instantaneous corruption and destruction, they aren't unheard of. Let's set that aside for now. What's your next plan? That ethereal slipped back into the hollow through a nearby fissure. If you want to pursue it, there's still time.
Norma, pull yourself together. Let's keep chasing.
Hey, careful! Norma, I don't think it's a good idea for you to head into the hollow if you keep zoning out like this. Speaking of which, has the CCD always been this messy? Ether particles are everywhere. Ew.
That's because the CCD is under renovation right now. Been a constant stream of things being moved in and out every day. Huh? Wait, Norma, look! There's so much cargo here, and it's all covered in ether! Ether? So what? Ah! Perfect opportunity to measure the ether concentration!
What's with the yelling all of a sudden?
Remy! These ether-coated cargo crates are like wet sand in a bucket, preserving the shape from when the singularity leakage appeared. Then, this reliable record, we should be able to determine the origin point of the singularity leakage!
You mean there might be important clues left at the place where the singularity leakage appeared? Maybe even what caused the Bangbu to be corrupted so quickly?
Exactly!
According to the readings, this is where the singularity leakage first erupted. Charging station here. Oh, this must be where that Bangbu was on duty. But there's nothing unusual about this place.
Yeah, seems like there's nothing here. Why? Hey, there's something on the ground. Let me take a look. Looks like an inventory list for this area. Huh? But what's on
random doodles?
Probably someone letting off work stress.
How could there be no clues at all? Let me think. Little more time. Not good! The alarm went off! Wait, communicator's ringing too! Ah! Belly! At a time like this?
Norma, are you with Belle right now?
Yes,
No need for excuses. I know you're at the CCD. I won't question you sneaking out at night. Just return to your place right now before Airspace Patrol catches you.
Wait, Valina. We might have found something that could lead us to the truth behind everything that's been happening. A singularity leakage appeared near the CCD, and a Bang-Boo was killed. When we arrived, a strange ethereal had just slipped into a hollow fissure and escaped. It could be the culprit. They're about to enter the hollow to pursue that ethereal, so we can't go back right now.
Belly, we're telling the truth. Just about to catch the culprit. This could solve all the ESD's problems.
All right. I'll reach out to Cecilia and Billy right away and have them back you in the hollow. But while it's important we catch that possible culprit, don't forget to remain cautious. As for trespassing in the CCD at night, I'll take care of it.
It was supposed to be a secret operation. But now we've been completely exposed. At this point, we can only move forward. We don't have any choice left but to keep tracking that monster.
Looks like this "we" includes me too. But our partnership doesn't seem very favorable for me right now. The help we agreed on didn't include going toe-to-toe with that kind of monster.
But I know you'll help me, right? From what I know about you, Miss Love-A-Good Show, you'd never miss the show that's about to begin.
Oh my, you've turned the tables on me. Didn't see that coming. Then, let's hope it doesn't disappoint anyone here.
We need to get through that fissure ASAP, or our clue is gonna slip away.
Hesitation is a fool's game.
I'm just trying to get everything that is here.
Where are we?
It's the Scommel Hollow. Where is it? Where'd it go?
High-risk ethereal signal. Located.
What is a human doing here? Oh, at least I opened that door.
You are approaching the target. Please continue forward.
Bue here nearby?
You're under attack.
It doesn't hurt at all. Introducing the Mega Boom Boom! Draw your weapon! Wield the blade with me!
A clear path to victory.
We're in for it now! Gotta go! Now! Woo! Heroic!
Master, I have marked the target terminal's location for you.
All right, let's head over.
Don't worry. Just leave it to the proxy.
Follow me, this way. Ethereals! The target has a weak ether signature, and these enemies might interfere with our tracking.
Let's make this quick.
How's it looking? Still got a lock on him. Oh, so this is where we ended up. Haven't seen this big guy in ages. You mean the building that looks like a giant bamboo?
Yup, my old giant bamboo project. Shame it sank down here before I could finish it. But that's a story for another time. Hustle and catch up to our target.
Huh?
Shh, don't go just yet. Bamboo incoming. Let's hide.
It's Archie from Airspace Patrol. Too far away. Can't make out what they're saying.
Let's have Barry piggyback on a nearby device and relay it. You good with that, Barry?
You're still on active duty. The two of you are making the whole department look bad. If you didn't mess with Toby, why'd he scribble all over you?
Okay, I feel a little bad for them, but they do look kind of funny.
Where did Toby run off to? You can't just go wandering around a hollow. It's seriously dangerous. Captain Archie, we'll go bring him back right now. Move, and whatever happens, Lady Sigrid cannot hear about this.
Archie and the others rushed off to find Toby. They won't be coming back. We can keep going after the monster.
Let's go, Miss Proxy. What are you waiting for?
Did you notice the drawing on that bamboo earlier? It looks very similar to this.
This is from back then, at the CCD. Yeah, it does look a bit similar.
Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, we've seen this symbol more than once tonight. There was one at the Bamboo Theater. What does it actually mean?
The one who left the drawing in the theater was a bamboo victim. The doodle at the CCD likely left by the data boo that died earlier. Also, the spot where the singularity leakage erupted at the CCD is both where we found the paper and where the data boo was stationed. Until now, we assumed the singularity leakages and the overlapping dimensions were the source of the disaster, and that the bamboo were just victims caught up in it. But maybe truth is the exact opposite. Not that the singularity leakages killed the bamboo, it's that the bamboo triggered the singularity leakages.
Bamboo triggered the singularity leakage. Bamboo? But how is that even possible? A bamboo's body doesn't hold nearly enough energy to trigger a singularity leakage.
What if their bodies had already been tampered with beforehand? Maybe that monster was lured to the CCD by the singularity leakage.
Wait, let me think. What you're saying does make sense. If that's the case, then the one who left the drawing earlier, Toby, would also...
You're right. Toby is very likely infected as well. If that ethereal is attracted to singularity leakages triggered by Bangbu, then it would likely be drawn to Toby as well.
Toby only just disappeared, so there's still a chance we can save him.
Right. If things go smoothly, we might not only save Toby, but also catch the real culprit behind the attacks on Bangbu.
Should I clarify that we're not exactly together? But, let's go. Let's keep chasing that strange ethereal. There's actually a path here.
Barry, can you track Toby's signal?
Searching. Toby. Combat Blue. The signal is coming from within the hollow, as is the target ethereal signal.
We're on the right track. But he's still alive. No! Draw your weapon.
Are you ready to fight in your steps?
Heroic! This way.
What was that?
That must be the ethereal.
Huh? There's no way through.
There's gotta be an exit nearby. Let me take a look.
Let me check the console. There are logs in here left by a patrol Bangbu. Let me see. Most recent visitor was... Toby, about 20 minutes ago.
Firewall alert. Here. Rest is just gibberish. Something's not right here.
Let me check. There's a log marked important left by Archie. The hidden passage is shifted. Now near the opposite wall.
Whoa! There's actually a path here. Such a distorted space. Even I've never seen anything like it. There's so many ethereals here. Damn it. We're running out of time.
real-time coordinates for target Toby have been lost. Possibly due to positioning function failure.
We gotta pick up the pace. Hey, Rowan! Let's hurry. Use the track to catch up.
Notice, the target ethereal's position coincides with where Toby's signal disappeared.
Hey, Rowan! Come on, faster!
What exactly did they do to the Bangbu? I won't let another Bangbu fall victim ever again!
Ramiel, have you ever seen an ethereal like this before?
Why do you ask?
This one feels different from normal ethereals.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're almost there. It's a fissure. The enemy's right ahead.
By the way, really... It really does feel like something really, you know, hype, or more appropriately, suspense. Yeah.
Toby! Everyone, get ready for battle! Toby's Volta core is about to crash. We gotta save him now!
Can we really handle this thing, Ramiel? It's still hiding plenty of secrets. We should try to catch it.
Hey, aren't you being a little too greedy? Still, I can't have you underestimating a former void hunter.
The wormhole this monster uses to travel is really similar to a singularity leakage.
You are definitely connected. Maybe they come from the same source. Maybe not. I need more info. Doesn't hurt at all. with me!
Eternal?
It's starting to show signs of fatigue.
Toby, hang in there! I'm coming to save you! Toby! We can still save him! Oh no, it's getting away! What is this? Damn, it's charging right at us! Let me out! We're in the sky? It's so young, I don't want to die. Hey, Rowan!
Let's get out of here! It's chasing us. I'll try to hold it off. Watch it.
Singularity leakage?
There's another one up ahead.
Now! It worked! Are we safe now?
Wait, something's off.
Huh?
Careful!
They're here. This isn't working.
It's charging at us again. Normal methods won't shake this thing. We need another plan.
I'm detecting a fissure above us. Or maybe
Belle, what did you just do back there?
something that works like a fissure.
This power goes far beyond that.
Hear me out. I think I've got an idea. A singularity leakage or a fissure. Their source is the same. If my theory's correct.
I've got it under control for now. Do it!
Just a bit more. I can do this. I know I can.
Not bad. You're starting to get it. But you're not quite there yet. This time, I'll do it for you.
It worked.
All right. I admit, I was kind of taking a gamble back there. Didn't expect you to handle that singularity leakage so effortlessly, though.
What part of that looked effortless to you?
Kiek.
At the very last second, Iroas stepped in. Guess I was right. They really can control singularity leakages. We probably just got lucky this time. Either way, I'm glad we made it out.
Look at you, learning how to give those vague little answers. Guess that must be your luck, because I don't seem to have any of that.
Are you okay?
Controlling something that big takes a lot out of me, too. You know?
Hey, wake up! Stay with us!
We should check on Toby first.
Norma, how's he doing? Still conscious. I found the source of the corruption inside him. You remove the core components and isolate the source immediately.
I'll help you.
Belle, can you hear me? Belina and Secret's rescue team should be with you in a few minutes.
Oh, this wanted fugitive better make herself scarce.
Wait, Remiel! If you have your own reasons for being here, and if Sunbringer isn't really your enemy, why not just...
Who said Sunbringer isn't my enemy? Good luck to you. And this poor little thing. Ta-ta.
Lady Secret, Lady Valina, we found them.
Notify all units. Mission complete. Begin evacuation.
Belle, Norma, you...
Cut the outer logic link.
Done. Checking logic core load. It's dropping. Back to safe levels.
Good. Next, we separate the logic core.
Warning. Memory unit is currently occupied by an active process. Please enter the cognitive security key.
What? It's already in sleep mode. Why is this still happening? Option?
Barry, how fast can you crack the key?
Estimated fastest decryption time, 13 minutes. I'm sorry, Master.
Is there another way? The corruption is already closing in on the logic core. Is it separation? But even in the best case scenario, he would lose all his memories. For Bangbu, is that any different from dying? Damn it! Why is this happening? Even after making it this far, even after giving it everything I've got, I still can't save him.
Norma, enter this string of numbers.
Ellie?
Calm down. Going to be okay.
Authentication successful.
We can safely separate the logic core now! In summary, the Bangbu's deaths were not caused by a flaw in their logic cores, nor by corruption from the singularity leakage, but by a highly volatile form of ether that was artificially implanted. This potent ether caused the Bangbu to exhibit certain subtle behaviors during a latent period. Bangbu's deaths were not caused by a flaw in their logic cores, nor by corruption from the singularity leakage, but by a highly volatile form of ether that was artificially implanted. This potent ether caused the Bangbu to exhibit certain subtle behaviors during a latent period. Then, once the ether erupted, the Bangbu died almost instantly from severe corruption.
Yeah. If a Bangbu eruption occurs inside a hollow, its impact on the environment is almost imperceptible. However, due to Rose Califer's special environmental conditions, if this happens outside a hollow, then it'll result in a singularity leakage. Once these singularity leakages form, their properties and decay cycle are almost identical to those of ordinary singularity leakages, making it difficult to determine their origin based on their behavior alone.
Lady Dracena, that concludes the latest findings of the External Strategy Department's investigation.
Thank you for your hard work, Valina. And of course, Norma and Belle as well. I'm proud of you. You've defended your honor and revealed that a dangerous enemy lurks beyond Rose Califer. You have any thoughts on the murderer's identity, Valina?
Regarding this matter, although Toby is no longer in danger, its logic core still needs repair. At present, there is no conclusive evidence, so I do not dare make any assumptions.
Oh my! Just the four of us here, and you're still speaking so cautiously. How dull. Fine, then I'll say it myself. There are two possibilities regarding the murderer's identity. First, the culprit could be an outsider who infiltrated the island. While Rose Califer's existence is classified, any community can never be truly closed off. Remiel, who managed to find her way in, and Lockspring, who managed to find his way out, are prime examples of this. And they're certainly not the only ones. Second, the culprit could be an insider. Valina, which scenario do you consider more dangerous? Or do you have a third hypothesis? Regardless of which it is, anyone endangering the safety of Rose Califer is a threat to the survival of New Eridu. We cannot tolerate it. Somehow that sounds exactly like something Eldrada would say. Feels like even the air is frozen over. Forget it. How about we change our approach and liven things up a bit? If it were up to you, Belle, what do you think we should do next?
Me? That's so sudden. Right? I may. First of all, we need to prevent any further victims from appearing. Norma must have a way to handle that. But I have a feeling we shouldn't go about it too openly. Or, nicely, we shouldn't reveal the fact that there's a murderer. On one hand, it could cause unnecessary panic. On the other, it would alert the enemy. If they choose to lie low because of it, it would make catching them harder.
Yes, you're right. We're at a disadvantage while the enemy remains hidden. Only by continuing to make them believe we haven't uncovered the truth can we keep them off guard. Valina, you've already taken care of what I asked you to do, haven't you?
You mean the investigation report? It's been drafted. The publicly released cause of the Bangbu corruption is a highly anomalous, high-risk ethereal within the Skamal Hollow. The Scorpion Ethereal and Giant Ethereal have been respectively designated as Gertablulu and Bashmu.
So you were prepared for this?
Didn't Lady Dracena herself say we should liven things up a bit?
As expected of Helios's legacy. Allowing you onto the island was truly a winning move for Rose Califer. In any case, truth is known only to us. Eldrada has been busy lately, and Linvern hasn't returned yet. I'll need to discuss this with them in person. Norma, please do your best to develop a vaccine plugin as soon as possible for the Bangbu, so that any anomalies can be discovered immediately, allowing us to locate them and, in turn, monitor the enemy's movements. assured, Lady Dracena. I'll have it completed within the next couple of days. You'll take the lead on the covert investigation, and I will support you in any way I can. As for Sigrid, although she doesn't know the truth, she will be responsible for tracking down those two special ethereals. Why Bangbu and singularity leakages attract them, whether they're also part of the murderer's plan, remains something we cannot determine at this stage. But both Belina and I think that what happened to the Bangbu is probably just a means, not the goal.
Lady Dracena, regarding the guests who are scheduled to arrive on the island before the festival?
Are you asking whether we should postpone their arrival? Unfortunately, once the wind picks up, no one can stop the ripples on the water's surface. Apart from the culprit behind the Bangbu murders, the threat of the Creator against New Eridu is even more urgent. Don't worry, we'll always find a way. Alright, let's leave it at that. By the way, congratulations again on weathering this crisis. The Bangbu have collectively withdrawn their request for an interpolation. I believe that, now that they understand the truth, their perception of the ESD will improve significantly.
Well then, that concludes this matter for now. Everyone, please proceed according to the conclusions reached in the meeting, and remember to keep everything strictly confidential.
No need to worry about that. We're not kids anymore. I can't believe Belly was the angel all along! Our initial line of investigation was completely off track.
Same. I would never have guessed it was actually you inside the control tower, giving counseling to Bangbu.
Lady Dracena arranged that location for me. At first, it was just assumed to be retired Bangbu that, due to a communication line error, mistook me for its friend. Although I was able to comfort it, its troubles left a deep impression. So, I asked Lady Dracena to prepare a room where I could talk with Bangbu and access their data. As the administrative director of the ESD, I'm the only one authorized to access data from Bangbu leaving the island. I help them retain their valuable, non-confidential memories.
No wonder you're never at the ESD when I look for you at night.
Belina, there's something I'd like to ask you. You've been helping the Bangbu all this time, but why didn't you tell them your true identity?
Wait a fucking moment. So all of this time there existed a secret program to retain confidential memories, but like it was recent. Why was it recent? Why couldn't it have been for existing for a long time? Yeah, that pisses me off. So Norma wastes her time developing new course for bank boost. Meanwhile, the solution for all of this time has been a bureaucratic one. Yet nobody fucking does the bureaucracy. And instead, they do it in secret. The fuck?
Wouldn't the angel have turned from someone they trust into a mere bargaining chip? Since there were other ways to handle it, I wouldn't want to ruin their hope. Besides, helping them preserve their memories isn't a favor. It's merely compensation. What you're doing, Norma, is what can truly change their fate.
Really?
Oh? What's Norma doing? It's nothing special, really.
She was so insistent on upgrading Bangbu to new logic cores because only the latest generation would allow further development on the technology that can help preserve their memories.
That's right. Even though many secrets within Rose Califer are classified, I believe it won't be long before we can restore their precious memories. Huh? So many Bangbu at the gate. Aw, they're waving at us.
Let's go take a look.
So many Bangbu. Let's go check it out.
Okay, at least she is called Professor. Yeah, Norma not being the best of teachers. So yeah, she is apparently indeed a young woman. And that's appropriate. Absolutely not. That's an appropriate reaction. Hmm.
I hope we can heal one another.
fresh aroma. Thank you all. I'll happily accept them.
Thank you. I'll accept them as well.
Nana.
Speaking of which, we were only able to save Toby thanks to the password you had, Valina. Here, this bouquet should be for you as well. I also want to thank the Great Angel for tolerating all the trouble I cause and cleaning up after me. I just hope she can be a little more lenient with my project proposals in the future.
Me too. I also want to thank the Great Angel for leaving behind the porcelain bamboo and helping me come here for treatment. I just hope she can lean on all of us a bit more in the future.
Wait, you two. Knock it off. Thank you very much, everyone. Well, I still have another meeting, so,
I don't care, Billy. You're not allowed to run away. For official work, I can stay and help you finish it after hours. So, everyone, lock her and don't let her escape. Listen up. I said before that if you hear unpleasant things often enough, you get used to them. So this time, try getting used to being praised instead.
but calling me the Great Angel is still too much.
I'm not listening. Anyway, if you put on a serious face now, everyone's still going to say, the Great Angel is so beautiful.
The bamboo must have picked up some bad habits from Norma. But honestly, this kind of playful chaos is probably what you've always wanted to see, isn't it, Felina?
Right. There's no better ending than this.
Everything's wrapped up. Time to head back to Amber Hall.
updates? It's great that the ESD, and especially Valina, managed to earn the Bangbu's trust and recognition.
Yeah, with the Bangboos supporting us, we don't have to worry about being kicked off the island anymore. I think it'll get even livelier here once more outsiders.
Rather than livelier, it might be more accurate to say the situation will get more complicated.
Yeah. Bread of the Creator, an unidentified culprit, and all the various factions in Eridu.
All we can do is try our best to help Valina and Lady Sunbringer protect the peace here. I haven't had the chance to meet Lady Eldrada and ask about Helios's past yet. The treatment still needs time. I'll just have to be patient.
Yeah, we should just do what we can for now. As for any future problems, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. No matter what, we're in this together.
That's right. So go to bed early tonight, and sweet dreams.
Then I'll go sort out the motor oil I, borrowed from the ESD. Good night, manager.
It's getting late. Better turn in for the night.
I did the way I said. You're not gonna talk with us again, right? And where do Billy and Cecilia stay? In that room? Up top.
Good evening. Been waiting on you for a while now.
Remiel?
Quite the show you put on earlier. Congrats. Looks like everything worked out perfectly in the end.
How do you know where I live? Wait, how did you get in? You really can go anywhere in Rose Califer, can't you?
Jumping straight to the Q&A game. Fine, let's play. To answer your question, it's because I have friends in Rose Califer too, you know. I am a first-generation Void Hunter after all. I know the original Lady Sunbringer personally.
You've been here before?
That's not exactly breaking news, is it? I'll give you that one for free. All right, my turn. What caused the Bangbu corruption? Have you found your culprit yet?
I thought this had nothing to do with you. And hey, that's 2 questions.
Relax, Miss Petty. It's called curiosity, okay? Now, say your piece. I'll let you ask 2 questions after. Deal?
We found that someone tampered with the Bangbu, implanted potent ether into them, but we still haven't found out who.
What do they even want with Bangbu? Never mind. Your turn.
Gerta Blulu, that scorpion-like ethereal with the faint ether signature.
Have you ever come across anything like it before?
Why do you ask?
Because when it showed up, you weren't nearly as surprised as the rest of us. Actually, it wasn't what it was that got you. It was why it was there. That, and the bigger one, Bashmu. Are they really just ethereals?
Well, that depends entirely on your definition of an ethereal. Before answering your question, just to make sure we're on the same page, I need to ask you something. Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Thank you. I've received the CCD's damage report. I'll submit it to Lady Eldrada shortly.
Yeah, and also, did we, I mean, feels like Ramiel uses like useful idiots. We just told her fucking everything. We don't even know what her fucking goal is.
If Eldrada finds out I'm not planning to hold the ESD accountable for their late-night break-in, she'll probably pull that frowning face again. She's known for being the stern one, after all.
I'm sure she wouldn't. Lady Eldrada may hold herself to high standards, but she's always been fair and lenient towards others.
I suppose being strict with me and Linvern does fall under self-discipline, doesn't it? Still, the fact that the ESD has earned the Bangbu support is truly a blessing. I can't let those little guys down when it comes to how we handle this.
A fair point, Lady Dracena. I'll take my leave then.
Go ahead. Eldrada. Lindvern. Ever since the Creator awakened, it feels like I haven't seen them in a long time. Huh?
Okay, that's a problem. Uh-huh. Matchless bronze. Or at least it's a different kind of bronze. Yeah. Okay, well.
You know I would never turn you down.
Ever-burning flames.
Alright, let's see. Uh-huh. Of course, Anton has it all equipped. Hmm. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. If it goes into is it actually better? It might be. Ah, awful. Please go on to crit stats. Nope. Oh well.
never die out.
A wise choice.
Ever-burning flames. Ever-burning flames.
You know I would never turn you down.
My flames will never die. Ever-burning flames.
pull any of them, and this is your first time pulling them, if they're worth going for. And the first one we're going to talk about is the ones that if you don't have it, pull it. And this is Lucia, Dylan, and Remy. This is kind of ordered, but not really. And I'll mention why. Lucia and Dylan are probably the two best options you can go for, because if you're investing any form of rupture and you need any form of stunner investment across your account, these characters are the go-to options. There's no better support within the rupture category right now than Lucia. So being able to get a Lucia for the free ski, there's no other better option that you can go for. Dylan is going to be on the guaranteed banner, so you are going to have to spend some of your pulls for her, but if you're going to pull for her, she's going to be guaranteed for you with on that banner, and that is a great option to go for because of how powerful of a stunner Dylan is. She's the best in slot option for most teams in the game still right now. So you really can't go wrong with any of that. Now Remy, she's in this position too, but the big thing with Remy is that Remy is an anomaly focused character. So if you have any form of anomaly investment, she's worth going for. If not, you can kind of skip her. But I also think that if you want to start some form of anomaly investment, Remy is a great option to start for, because not only is Remy going to be here the entire patch of 3.1, giving you so much time to easily get her, you also will be guaranteed an anomaly character that you can get for free with Jane, as well as you can easily slot in a free-to-play anomaly character until you get other anomaly investments down the line. But I think because she's centered to being mostly an anomaly funneler, she doesn't have as much value as Lucia and Dylan will have for your entire account in comparison, but she still is pretty good. Anomaly stocks do be rising though. Having the best two supports in the game is low-key insane. That is true. That is true. Next, we're going for the characters that provides great pull value, but you don't necessarily need to get them, but they are great options to go for. The first one we're talking about is Sigrid. She's going to be our premier ice DPS going into season 3 for attackers, and she's going to be one of the best ice DPS attackers in the game right now. Her only other competition in this category is Hugo and Ellen. I don't think I'm forgetting any other ice attacker. I'm pretty sure those are the only two, right? But even in comparison to those two characters, they are extremely dated at this point at M0 value. If you are hyper invested in them characters, of course, getting an M0 Sigrid is not really worth it. But if you're somebody that's jumping into the game new, you don't have any ice DPS, and you also see that Hugo is free, I would say Sigrid is still a better option, even if you're having to spend pools into her, because Hugo just isn't sitting in a good spot right now, and you really need to be hyper invested into Hugo to make that character really work the pool. But Sigrid, starting out, is going to be really good. She's also going to be working with a lot of the newer characters coming into the game. She's also going to be able to work with characters like Dylan and with Norma on the banner right now. If you grab Norma, she's going to be really good there too. We're also going to have, there's also really good general supports that we have available to us that's going to pair with her really well. So keep in mind with that, it's going to be a really good option. Next up, we have Yuzu. Yuzu is another great option here, but the thing is that Yuzu doesn't sit in the top category because of Remy. Remy is going to be the Yuzu replacement for your anomaly team. So if you're getting Remy, you don't need to invest into Yuzu much at all. But if you don't plan to pull for Remy, you can go for Yuzu as a nice option, since she is on the guaranteed banner as well. But in my opinion, if you're going to have to pick between the two, Remy is the better option overall, because she's going to be so much more powerful. She's not going to be as dated in the long run, and as well as she's a void hunter. Void hunter power levels are just always freaking insane within the game. Next up we have is Arya, one of our premier anomaly DPS within the game going into season 3. She is by far one of the best anomaly characters in the game right now, paired with Homia, and we still mention Miyabi here, but between the three, Arya and Homia are definitely looking apart as some of the strongest right now. Arya is also going to be getting really good value if you end up going for Remy, but the thing is that getting both of those characters is going to require you to spend basically most of your pools to get them, since neither of them are going to be guaranteed. But the value that you get from them will be overall worth it if you do end up getting them, and they're going to be really strong. So definitely look into those characters. Also, all the characters I mentioned before, it seems like that the value of getting their signature isn't really required so far, but they do have big options. But we'll talk more about signature weapons once we get to the next list. We didn't have Trigger, baby girl Trigger, a character that is really good, that works in a lot of comps, not only just for attack, but she works in Rupture and Anomaly too. Thing with Trigger though is that if you're going to be getting her for any of your attack characters, the Sig is required. You cannot have this character without Sig if you're going to be running her with attack teams. But the good thing is she is free, so you can guarantee her and your sig and be in a really good position. But to be fair, there are a lot of other better stunner options within the game right now, so you don't really need to invest into Trigger, but she is a really good option overall to go for. In my opinion, I love Trigger. I love the off-field presence she provides, and she's still one of my favorite stunners to use, so I think her value is still pretty good at the moment.
The wind rises. Hit him where it hurts.
Careful, don't get scared! You're gonna pay!
Here. Found your weakness. I'll make it pain. The wind scatters the past, and you're next.
Desktop explorers are regrettably few and far between despite their unique and untapped potential. After playing Hypnospace Outlaw several decades ago at this point, it feels like the genre was right on the cusp of mainstream success, or at the very least recognition. The very fact that this script for this video has been derailed by my lack of ability to aptly classify the genre or style of these two games is proof that it hasn't. The core of the idea is surprisingly intuitive. You navigate a simulation of a retro computer workspace with all the bells and whistles of somewhere not here, sometime not now, but so far has lacked the evocative title that I think correctly indicates their niche appeal within the puzzle game genre itself, like a bullet hell or Metroidvania. As you may have assumed from one of my previous videos, I adore diegetic storytelling and narrative building. Most video games must eventually dictate to the player what they should be doing or other information integral to the experience. Maps, inventory, health, resources, whatever is required for the game to provide the responsiveness and interaction that players consider fun. Occasionally, the opportunity arises to weave some of that information directly into the playable experience. Dead Space is a great game that I just don't particularly care about, but a large part of why I hold it in such high regard is the effort to essentially remove the HUD. Reticules have been transformed into laser guidance, the health bar grafted onto Isaac's very spine, all in a frankly successful attempt to remove the barriers between the player and experience, elevating the horror as the player becomes Isaac as opposed to playing him. Desktop simulations take that to an extreme. There is no separation between the player and character. All information is intrinsic to the world, information stored in the same mediums that we do. Notifications through notifications, player ability expressed through applications with no floating text or HUD required. I believe that this type of experience lends itself to more complicated stories. The information players experience can be extremely dense, with a whole range of context attached, what format the file takes shape in. A notepad entry is substantively different than a journal entry, despite both being text. Even the date of the file and its creator can carry some burden of storytelling, and does well to obscure plot points until they become relevant. Hiding Chekhov's gun in a large pile of Russian firearms, building the narrative without making it obvious where it's going. Details that appear random or irrelevant, gradually slotting into place without ever drawing attention to themselves and spoiling the narrative. A framed cinematic shot of a gun on a wall is substantively different than letting the user experience the space for themselves and determine what they believe to be relevant. The premise for Desktop Explorer specifically is that you play as the niece to the previous owner of the computer, intent on digging through the files to not only understand him better, but to complete his last wishes, all the while dealing with the unknown sinister nature of Desktop Explorer, a program that has hidden away information into a game-like format. The story itself is difficult to talk about because all of the information is so inherently linked together that references to anything could be considered spoilers. Even showing gameplay can reveal the solution to a puzzle, so if that premise alone is enough to entice you, I recommend buying it, or at the very least playing the demo. Not to dom my own subtext here, but this video is extremely positive towards this game. I very much enjoy.
Hi everybody! We're here today with Julia!
Hello!
Julia, who do you voice in Arknights Enfield?
I voice the sad bird.
Yeah, what's her government name?
Lijian? I don't remember what the tones are.
Oh, great. I don't know what they are either.
I think we're like Lijian?
Lijian? Lijian? I don't know.
Oh.
I'm excited to pull for her. Wait, do we work together in a team? Do we know?
Yes, we can. You can play Larcane as a support or DPS, and she does work on any arts team.
That could be the play for me. Oh, I see a lot of people in the comments mentioning 100 girlfriends. If you didn't see, oh, she's got an entrance animation.
Oh no, yeah, she does.
Why do you have a dog? That's not fair. I want a dog.
I think she's fighting the dog.
Kill the dog. Oh.
I'll be fine.
That was crazy. But no, I saw a couple comments mention 100 girlfriends, so you can see the Twitter post. I voiced Momiji this season. I have Damon's the Shadow Realm, 100 girlfriends, and then I voiced Momiji this season. I have Damon's the Shadow Realm, 100 girlfriends, and then Julia, have you ever heard of a show called Drops of God?
No, I haven't.
Behold.
Okay.
Drops of God. So I voice Lolan in the top left. I'm gonna be so honest, I only know the parts that my character appears, but the entire show is a Korean drama if it had wine. This old guy, do you see the old guy inside the wine in the middle? If anybody has watched the show, don't correct me. I want to be wrong, don't correct me. But he dies and he leaves behind a giant wine collection. And these two are his sons and they're fighting over said wine collection. They need to find all 12 wines. It's like Dragon Ball, you gotta collect them all. My character in this one, she's a tour guide for the desert. The guy with the glasses is voiced by Reagan Murdoch. Reagan Murdoch's devil twink, he goes to the desert and she's his tour guide. And she's like, hey, what are you doing in the desert? And he's like, hey, I'm looking for wine. And then at night when they camp, bandits attack. And for whatever reason, she says the line, you have to run. They'll kill the Japanese first. So at night in the desert, it gets real cold. So guess what she does? The oldest way to share body heat in the history of humanity.
She should have just given him wine.
She strips. She strips him too. And then they like lie on top of each other like a sandwich. The next morning, while she's naked, she pulls the wine.
The wine is gone.
Out of, I don't know where she found the wine. He gives a glass to her and she goes, oh my god, the wine has the musical notes of the Himalayan mountains and the water drops of the Coco River.
Girl, what do you mean?
And he's like, hey girl, you know your wine. Do you want to come back to Japan with me? And she goes, okay. She goes back to Japan with him. It turns out he didn't just bring her back. This bitch has got multiple wine mistresses. I was talking to his voice actor and I was like, this is the weirdest show I've ever been in. I love it so much. And I've taken to calling the show Heated Winery because it's a romance. It is truly a romance. The other wine mistresses are like, ugh, disgusting. I can't do this. Wine mistress sabotages her. She's like, oh my god, I've committed the cardinal sin of ruining this man's life. I need to return to wherever I'm from. So she goes to the airport, and as she's packing the night before, she's clutching the one gift he's given her. And the one gift he's given her is a knife.
Oh, wait, what?
And then Issei, after his dinner with the clients, he's like, no, I can't have this. So he gets into a car and drives to the airport to try to take her back.
I have to assume he drove while drunk because I assume he's always drunk.
Oh, girl, it gets better. He gets into a car accident.
Of course.
And he gets in a car accident and he like gets out of the car bloody and bruised, and he slams the door shut and he's like, no, I'll just run the rest of the way there. And he's like, Lolan, don't leave. And she whips her head around and she's like, Issei, what are you doing here? And he's like, don't leave. I love you. And she's like, oh my god, I love you too. And then they get back together. But he asks her, your plane was supposed to take off hours ago. Why are you still here? And she says, well, you gave me a knife and I wanted to take it with me, so I didn't pass TSA because it's metal. I don't know.
It's so weird that the reason that she stuck around wasn't like, you know, the typical like, I knew you would come back for me. No, it's just, yeah, but I got caught by TSA.
I love that I went on the stream and was like, hey, my throat's dying, so I can't talk. And then I immediately yapped for 30 minutes about drops of God. You know how I told you I maxed out Zhang Fengyi? I actually got one beyond max.
What do you get at that point?
You just get a token, and you know how you can exchange the tokens in for more currency? I didn't want to. And now I can't ever exchange anything because it's just one screen. I'm gonna hope that we're so lucky. I feel never exchange anything because it's just one screen. I'm gonna hope that we're so lucky.
I feel like my track record of like me being in VC with people has raised their lucks to weird proportions. I wonder if that'll kick in here or not. Or if karma comes for my knees.
I guess we'll find out. I'm a little bit scared.
I'm either gonna be really lucky or really not. There's no in between with me.
Well,
right,
let's
ready?
give it a shot. 3, 2, 1, go!
This is only 5 stars.
That's okay. Isn't there a spook at times?
I've heard there is. I haven't seen it myself.
I've been spooked. I just don't remember. I think it's just a red animation. Wait, actually, I don't remember. I can't really remember who. Oh, you got so many 5 stars, dude. What's her outline?
Which one?
Pick your favorite.
Chaos will be quelled, I guess.
Beautiful. Chaos will be quelled. Go!
Crush them all.
Oh, nothing.
Oof. That's 30.
Oh, we have the free pull.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we get lucky on the free. I got a star off of saying believe it. Oh, it didn't work anyway. Just do random anime lines. I've learned that that's the way to get you.
I feel like the luck police is finally after me.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Julia, come on. Like you said, you were lucky, Julia.
I used to be.
Julia, please. Oh,
I didn't.
Hey.
Found your weakness.
Objection.
Hey.
We'll see. Let's see.
What is the rate in this again? I can't remember.
Yeah, you can lose any 50-50.
Right.
Until you get to the guarantee.
Oh, God.
You can lose to the previous.
I'll make it painless. Run into trouble?
Oh, no!
Here's a taste of the abyss. Don't fret. All will be calm.
I don't know. I think I might have used it all up or something.
Julia.
Whoops. My luck's gone.
No.
My luck's gone. Into the abyss. No.
Why?
Because my luck works on rule of funny, and unfortunately, this is the funniest option.
When I pulled for my own character, I bought the double pack once, and that was all the money I spent. I'm spending more money on your character than mine.
Oh no!
That's crazy.
I'm so sorry.
This will be the one, right, Julia? Right, Julia? Right, Julia.
Mine is
Julia.
it?
Julia, I
Oh.
hold your hand. How dare you? How fucking dare you?
Holding my hand as I fall off a cliff.
Last I saw, your ass was in a coma, and I see why. This is why you're not coming home. She's still in that ass coma. This is no longer cute.
It's snap time.
This is no longer girl coma. This is now regular coma. I'm
gonna wake up from my coma, and you're gonna put me back into another coma.
Take one of the wines and drops of God and bash your head in. And you will awaken and be like,
I do not want whatever is in those wines.
Okay, I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1 drops of God, and then we're gonna go. Ready? 3, 2, 1 drops of God. Oh my.
Oh wait, I might have gotten something. Maybe, possibly. We'll see.
See, drops of God is the answer. Everybody watch drops of God.
The final act begins now.
I believe. Surely.
Okay, we got Chen. Clearly we're getting Arcane.
Yeah.
Let's make this quick.
I took the 50-50 loss for you. Don't worry.
We also have the cat. Look, we also have a cat.
Yeah.
So this will definitely work.
Yeah. This will be perfect. Don't worry. You're getting all the girlies. Oh. No!
Well.
Wow.
We're sevens.
We're like really not lucky today. Oh my. Well, you got a lot of 5 stars. Okay. Oh, what the happened? Did it skip? I didn't even pull the lever. Oh, well, I don't think I've ever clicked that button before. Well, I'm assuming if I can... What? I got it! What? Are you kidding?
You're gonna pay. Take this. A little gift for ya. Switch it up.
Sure. Time to end this. The wind rises. Found your weakness.
Careful, don't get scared.
Please step back. Hit him where it hurts. I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Another ember?
Are you kidding? I didn't even see it. Holy shit.
Oh no! She's just sneaking into your team.
So I think what it is when you're on that screen, if you click right click, it skips it automatically. I had no idea. No. No. I think I'm out of polls again. Julia, I've spent more money on your character than mine.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
This is so funny.
Like I said, real funny.
She's going till the end, girl.
In my case, it's because I owe the luck police money.
To be honest, I owe the luck police money in this game too. It's about time my luck went to shit.
Let me show you why I owe the luck police money. Camille, I got in 60 pulls.
Oh my god, I don't have Camille.
Everyone else I got within 30.
Oh my god.
I have what was it? I have Camille's weapon. I have yours.
You just call me?
Did you just call me?
Yeah, but we're trying to call someone else too, so if you wouldn't mind.
Lijian, we're calling you. 3, 2, 1, bring.
We're calling you. Ring, please.
No, are you? Oh my god. We're
she's in her rebellious phase.
Guaranteed. We're at guaranteed, dude. Since this is guaranteed, give us some parting words as we pull this lever down.
I'm going to disintegrate into piles of. I don't know.
Great, go. It's guaranteed. We're at the end.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
I can't believe I got 2.
But what if it's a double? Yeah.
Girl, I think we barely got the one. Girl, where is she?
I hope I get more Estella's so that it's just, why do I have to do this again?
Reporting to Enfield.
She looks so cool. Yeah, you.
Wow! I can't believe we got her.
Whoa! I had no idea it would be her. I was so surprised. Wow. Dude, we were so unlucky.
I mean, I'm gonna keep pulling.
Oh, girl, you are. I believe. Oh.
That's
I
20.
believe in you. You got this. You got this. Come on, come on. Are you just like
I'm
speedrunning now?
this up, I believe. Yeah,
I guess you need
because
it for the
I'm
weapon anyway.
That's also true. That's 60.
Julian, this game is so mean to you.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
we'll
Shirley,
see. We'll see.
Shirley's in the room
probably
with us.
Yeah.
Shirley, through the sky. Oh. Oh.
Highly fun.
My.
It's fine. It's fine.
Neat. Okay. Wait. 75 crit rate. I need crit damage. Desperately need crit damage. Because it gives 20% crit rate. And I'm already at 75, so plus 5% crit rate and 107. Just 107 crit damage. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's just damage. Down is... oh, yeah. It doesn't say anything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. "21 seconds." Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's interesting.
My flames will never die out.
You know I would never turn you down.
Ever-burning flames.
Alright, let's issue defense. Ferroelectric. Ultimate and chain attack damage increased. Mm-hmm. Okay, first of all, let's try this a couple more times.
There are few characters as highly anticipated in Genshin Impact as the Fatui Harbingers, and with the release of 6. of Lunar 8, the 7th Harbinger, the Marionette Sandrone, is finally playable. Fittingly, Sandrone also released nearly 2 years to the date of my first video, and first solo challenge with her fellow Harbinger Alakino. Not to mention, in a few short weeks we will begin our journey to Snezhnaya, the home of the Fatui. So what better way to commemorate that occasion than to continue the tradition of a solo run with every Harbinger?
I hate self-introductions. If you're supposed to know me, you'll get to know me naturally. And if you're not, why waste the time and energy? But, very well. For the sake of etiquette, I'll humor you just this once. Behold, before you stands Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
The rules for this challenge are the same as always. I can only use Sandrone, but I can use other characters if necessary to move forward the Archon quest. All claymores are allowed, but if I get her signature weapon, I can't use it until after Inazuma. Additionally, I cannot play in co-op. Otherwise, anything goes. Now, let's see if we can beat Genshin Impact only using Sandrone. Well, this can't be correct. Now, despite the fact that I have never objected to using Amber in her domain for the Pyro Monument, I wanted to see how far we could get with Sandrone. After all, she has probably one of the best movement abilities since Muiko or Veressa, but that also meant attempting to get to the top of the domain, which has never come easy for me. Anyways, with all of that said, we did successfully skip Amber's domain, did Kaya's domain as intended, and skipped Lisa's domain easily to complete Act 1, meaning we have to get to AR10 to start Act 2. And what better way to level up quickly than getting our adventurer handbook, meaning it's time to go see our very own creation, Catherine. When did we find out that Catherine was created by Sandrone? I know it was a long-running suspicion, but was it confirmed prior to the Nodcry Archon quest? I ask because I genuinely don't remember. While I am a lore enjoyer, it's been way too long of playing this game to remember when specific lore drops occurred. It's just a part of my knowledge that, yeah, Catherine was created by Sandrone. You know, the book missions almost immediately get us to AR9, so after some cooking and treasure hunting, we reach AR10 and can start Act 2. Technically speaking, since Sandrone is still an active Harbinger, is this actually stealing the Holy Lyre back, or is this just a roundabout way of obtaining it while also directing the blame away from the Traveler and crew? Though, did the Fatui get blamed by the Knights at all for this? Anyways, if you watched my last solo challenge, which was Nicole Part 1, you heard me say that I was probably not going to speedrun solo challenges like I did with Columbina, and any solo runs that would release as the full challenge would probably be characters like Albedo or Chiori. Well, unfortunately, I realized something while trying to record Skirk Part 2. When a character has a very distinct playstyle, if I bench the challenge for too long, I completely forget how that playstyle works, and struggle my way through Part 2. It was clear almost immediately that Sandrone has a very distinct playstyle, and splitting the challenge in two would be a disservice to myself in the challenge run, while also being incredibly irritating to watch. So I'll add an asterisk to the part 1 versus full challenge decision that if a character has a distinct playstyle that I might forget between parts, I'll just do a full challenge run. Sure, I could still record the entire challenge in one go and split into 2 videos, but that's just a lot more work. Also, I had a ton of fun with Sandrone. This is without a doubt the most fun solo run I've done. I truly feel like it reignited my enjoyment of these challenges, which is also why this video is coming out before Mualani. With Act 2 complete, we have to grind to AR-18, making it the perfect time to go over the pros and cons of Sandrone, both in general and from a solo challenge perspective. First, the pros. Like I said, she ended up being the best solo run I've done. I can honestly only think of like 2 cons. She was so great that I made immediate efforts to C0R1 her on my main account, build her, and build a team around her. I truly went from no decent cryo DPSs on my main account to my 2 primary teams being built around cryo characters, and building Chi-Chi. Crazy. But this is not about my main account. One of the biggest pros I found with this solo run was that Sandrone virtually has no cooldown as long as you play her correctly. Her primary damage method is her charged attack, but after a certain amount of time, Fagio overheats, resulting in a significantly slower attack time. In Razor terms, you can basically consider the heat monitor like a timer. Using Sandrone's skill refreshes the heat monitor for Fagio, which refreshes the timer on said charged attack. Even if you are constantly
looks
using
like
her charged
something.
attack, her skill's cooldown is still shorter than the time it takes to overheat. It's a bit of a learning curve, at least it was for me, but once I got the hang of it, I was shocked by how convenient it is. You're also able to move around during her charged attack, making dodging significantly easier as well. Similar to how Columbina automatically converts any Dendro or Geo damage into its equivalent lunar damage, Sandrone does the same with Stellar Conduct. This is exclusively seen when fighting Electro Slimes, Abyss Mages, and Abyss Lectors, but it definitely boosts the damage even as a solo challenge. I've already mentioned Sandrone's movement abilities, but it makes a massive difference throughout this challenge. I enjoyed Mizuki's hovering sprint during her solo run, but this pretty much took every complaint I had about that and corrected it. She's super fast going upstairs, she can freely glide off heights, and she has an extra ability going over water that I'll show more during Inazuma, mostly because I didn't actually discover it until that point. Truly an absolute queen for exploration, especially when you have no stamina at the beginning of the game. This is a very niche pro, but when you complete your daily commissions with Sandrone on your team, you get a bonus healing tea alongside your other rewards. Catherine also has a new dialogue exclusively for Sandrone. I just think this is a very cute addition. Also, I don't care what anyone says, I love Sandrone's new design. She was beautiful before, she's beautiful now. Sandrone is also a Claymore character, so the few cryo-shielded enemies that we face have very little fight to them because her Claymore can cut through the shield. I'd take this over the Eye of Perception literally any day, though that doesn't say much, I suppose. Sandrone scales on attack.
Leave it to me. Pretty cool, huh? Intercept! Seal! Break! You're now connected to the
watch over you. Concentrate.
Shoot! Is it my shift again?
Evil shall return to dust.
Making her relatively straightforward to build. She also doesn't need to worry much about energy recharge because, admittedly, her burst is kind of a DPS loss, at least in a solo run. Just throw attack percentage artifacts on her and she's good to go. In a team setting, Stellar Conduct will trigger so long as you have Sandrone in your team, and the damage boost from Stellar Conduct is absolutely insane. For most of these solo runs, I don't get much use of the character on my main account because up until recently my main account was incredibly neglected, but with Sandrone, Yaimiko, and Chi-Chi at level 80, I was able to 8-star floor 12. I blame Magu Kenki for not being able to 9-star it, but that's neither here nor there. Admittedly, I feel like I'm starting to get a little spoiled by my last 2 solo runs, because just like Nicole, Sandrone's boss is no issue. Her boss not only is a non-stat, making it easy to access, but there was no struggle to deal with her boss throughout the challenge, which is partially what encouraged me to go all the way to Natlan. Unfortunately, nobody is perfect, and Sandrone surprisingly does have a couple of cons. Her primary con, the sub-detection unit. Oh my god, farming these stupid bugs makes me want to... Sorry about that. Anyways, this is probably one of the worst materials to farm outside of, well, Inazuma characters. I had to farm them on my main account, and on this account, and I honestly started to understand why people pay pilots to farm. It was not a good time. I guess if anything, outside of a solo run, Sandrone really needs specific teammates to be at her best, since Stellar Conduct is really her primary damage dealer. But to be fair, 2 of those teammates are standard characters, and another 2 are 4 stars, so it could be worse. Other than that, I'm gonna be so real, I can't think of other cons. This was such a good solo run. Spoiler alert, but there are only like 3 things in the entire challenge that she can't do. Now, you might be counting in your head the typical can't do's and thinking, well, that's not right. Just wait and see. After more book missions and mindless exploration I could probably do in my sleep at this point, we finally reach AR-18, meaning it's time to return to Dawn Winery to start Act 3.
I can't see the end of the horizon.
Здорово, народ! После видео с обзором на Ремиелу я заметил в комментариях, что некоторые жаловались, мол, простой геймплей, делать практически ничего не надо, скучно. Ну что, ловите тогда обзор на Сигрид, на который жать кнопочки придется раза в 3 больше и чаще, потому что, во-первых, она главный дамагер, которая хочет постоянно быть на поле, а во-вторых, ее механики — это не тупо закликивание одной кнопкой мыши врага. А с учетом этого, а также вкусных реранов и баннера Охотница Каверн, и то, что Сигрид уже 6-й ледяной дамагер в игре, к сожалению, я сомневаюсь, что ее будут крутить многие. Но те, кто выкрутят, получат явно интересный геймплейный экспириенс. Ну и, скорее всего, сильнейшего критового ледяного дамагера на данный момент времени, как это обычно бывает в гачу-играх. В данном видео мы разберем скиллсет, ментальную картину и сигну, а опираться я буду на описание с медиа-сервера, что означает не финальную версию. И на релизе что-то может поменяться. Итак, поехали. Донатов нет. Сервис, проверенный временем. Здесь вы можете закинуть полихромы в Zenless, нефриты в КСР, астриты в Вову и другие игры. И все это по UID, без персональных данных аккаунта. Также вы найдете здесь пополнение Стима, звезд в телеге и других сервисов. А еще ты можешь поучаствовать в ежедневных бесплатных раздачах декоинов, за которые можно сразу пополнять любимые игры. Донатить в игры теперь просто, ведь донатов нет, донаты есть. Итак, Сигрид — это ледяной дамагер, играющая на поле, которая из текущих, наверное, похожа больше на акулку Эллен Джон. Ваша задача — постоянно бить врага специальными приемами, которые позволят переходить в особое состояние, в котором можно запускать специальную зажатую базовую атаку. И чередуя эти специальные приемы и зажатый базик, сам базик будет все усиливаться и усиливаться вплоть до 3 раз, после чего все заряды усилений спадут, и нам нужно ее заряжать заново с нуля. Это если вот очень простым языком. Теперь давайте углубимся в механики. Ее шкала необычная, потому что полоска будет показывать оставшееся время действия ее особого состояния под названием Копье ДВО. Для того, чтобы перейти в это состояние, нужно провести такую атаку, которая имеет отметку «Выпад с копьем». Эта отметка есть практически у всех ее основных кнопок. Усиленная особая атака за энергию, цепочка, ультимейт, контратака после уклонения и после помощи в защите, а также последний удар в серии обычных базовых атак. И вот, когда вы любой из этих приемов применяете, полоска сразу заполняется и начинает медленно тратиться. Справа от полоски появляется горящая точка, про нее мы поговорим дальше. А Сигрид в этот момент входит в особое состояние Копье ДВО. Также она еще получает возможность один раз зажать кнопку базовой атаки и выполнить супер-мега-прием Копье на изготовку, который является у нее основным и ключевым источником урона. Как только вы применяете это Копье на изготовку, игра смотрит, сколько горящих точек справа от полоски, и согласно их количеству определяет, сколько урона будет наносить эта атака. На русский язык это перевели как этапы, то есть за первый этап будет множитель 716%, за второй этап 1218% и за третий 1629%. Это все на максимальном 12 уровне прокачки кнопок. Соответственно, ваша задача как можно быстрее набирать на Сигрид 3 этапа, чтобы бить более сильными зажатыми базиками. Как только вы проведете зажатый базик с 3 уровнями заряда, они все сбросятся. Более того, разработчик нам накинул еще одну дополнительную возможность быстрее набирать собирать эти заряды этапы. Если вы зажали базик во время атаки врага, происходит блок всего входящего урона. Сигрид получает +1 заряд и обновляет состояние копья ДВО, после чего получает 100% к бафу оглушения на следующий зажатый базик и
Okay, well, that's lucky me. I figured out what buttons to press. The fuck is that?
questions for Norma, but I'm too shy to ask. Go ahead, shoot. My assistant now, and I tell my assistants everything.
I mean, yeah, I'm used to your chaotic brain by now, but becoming your research assistant? Shouldn't I at least get a minute to think about it?
Why? Nellie said an assistant needs talent, skill, and the ability to be to keep up with me. You check all the boxes. No need to overthink it. All right, all right. Have to properly walk my assistant through my magnificent invention. Welcome to a masterclass from your chief technician.
Ugh, guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing. Fine, let's get it started.
Like I told you, retired Bangbu who leave Rose Califer head to New Eridu to start over. Price they pay is...
Right. Rose Califer's existence is sensitive. So before those retired Bangbu leave, their data gets wiped. Memories included.
Exactly. Keep the secret, Bangbu forget everything. Friends, their hobbies, themselves. Walk away as complete strangers with no connection to who they once were. They gave so much to the development of Rose Califer. In the end, they're rewarded with something that's basically death by forgetting. Not fair. Well, I have to finish the Bangbu memory filtering chip. The goal is to protect Rose Califer's secrets, then we just remove that part. Simple. My chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends, the names and the stories. Isn't that a great idea?
But if they forget Rose Califer, yet still remember walking around with a friend or coworker somewhere, would that really make sense?
Oh, please. Memory's like a little beaver. As long as it notices gaps, it'll just go off to fetch whatever it needs to patch them up. You know the type. Like the childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just gone. All right, Q&A's over. Do you want this chip done anytime soon? We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Hold on. One last thing. You still haven't explained what that inactive Bangbu has to do with your Grand Master plan.
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. What happened? Ugh, talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs. It's still beautiful. ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
So that's how it went.
Wait, why'd you stop the recording? It wasn't finished. So what did Carter say in the end? And seriously, how exactly did you beg Valina?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Veli in front of all my Bangbu and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again? Oh, please. No, not happening.
You kinda just told me the rest of the recording yourself.
Seriously? You baited me into saying that! Saw what happened next. Central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little Bangbu. Code broke down, their data scrambled, and they just shut down. The rest? Off to do something big, leaving a puzzle for a genius in the middle of critical research? Oh, I have to see what they're plotting. Still, without them, Central Computing Hub alone can't sustain my grand project. Means your turn to step in.
I have a part in this? Whoa, I'm gonna walk away now and not come back. I'll leave you to it. Remember to take breaks.
Do you even know whose lab this is? Think you can just walk out? Not happening. So, I need you to use brilliant hacking skills of yours. Dive into the corrupted Bangbu data space, fix their code, and clean up the mess. Once they're restored, more units can get back to repairing the central computing hub. Finally start to complete the memory filtering chip.
Wow, so I'm carrying the whole mission, huh? Then what exactly are you handling in all this?
Me? I'll be revisiting the chip's architecture. And no, it's not because the last version completely failed to run. It's called refinement. Perfection takes iteration. Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you panic. Jake will be assisting you.
Oh no.
See, among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue. The rest? Full-on code corruption. Means this little guy is ridiculously strong. I'm betting you two will sync up beautifully.
No.
Exactly. Alright. I'm giving a full breakdown of the central computing hub I built, and the repair plane I just designed for you in the Bangbu.
You could have made projected it on the race. No? Huh? Huh? Oh, come on.
early. Speed up system recovery. Boom! Memory filtering chip finished ahead of schedule. Relax. You by my side? We're gonna be unstoppable. More and more Bangbu will be back on duty in no time. Everything's under this team's control.
Oh? Does that mean the system crash was part of your plan?
That was just an accident. Wanted to start testing early. What's wrong with that? Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real puzzle is dealing with the ones who ran off on their own. Time's tight, I know. They think they can escape my grasp that easily. They've got another thing coming.
So, how are you planning to find them? Or did you already figure out what they meant by something big?
Of course! I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius can't crack. And lucky for us, got an insider Bangbu right here, no? Hey, Jake. You know you're old friends with those runaways. Start talking! What are they planning? What are they preparing? Spill the beans! Huh?
Sorry. I didn't expect it to go like this. But can I ask what actually happened between you guys? There might have been a misunderstanding. You were malfunctioning back then, remember? They couldn't fix you. Leaving you with Norma might have actually been the smartest call.
Exactly. See? My assistant gets it. Everyone in Rose Caliper knows I'm the best at fixing Bangbu. Obviously. You just go back to work and relax. Leave it to me. I'm gonna make those runaway Bangbu regret their life choices.
If Jake doesn't know anything about their big mission, then do you have a new way to track them?
Of course I do. Who needs Jake when I've got you? You can track them down for me, right?
Why isn't I'm not doing it an option? Fine. Glitched Bangbu, or secret plotting ones. Either way, it's risky. Time to call in some outside help.
Master, responding to your call. I infer your question is, can we use Wastrom's cameras to locate the runaway Bangbu? Answer, yes. Your second question, can this method be activated right now? Answer, no.
You've changed very.
capable AI assistant, fully dedicated to serving you at all times. Now, please allow me to present my deeply moving logical analysis. Analysis indicates that completing this repair the malfunctioning Bamboo and solve the mystery task through on-foot investigation will significantly improve your understanding of Rose Califer. And I will wholeheartedly support you in completing this mission independently. Heart emoji.
Simple, right? The corrupted ones. Back to work early. Speed up system recovery. Boom! Memory filtering chip finished ahead of schedule. Relax. You by my side? We're gonna be unstoppable. More and more Bamboo will be back on duty in no time. Everything's under this genius's control.
I thought these glitched out Bamboo would be too shaken by the system crash to jump right back into work.
What can I say? Bamboo just can't resist working on my invention. As expected. Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real puzzle is dealing with the ones who ran off on their own. Time's tight, I know. They think they can escape my grasp that easily. They've got another thing coming.
So, how are you planning to find them? Or did you already figure out what they meant by something big?
Of course! I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius can't crack. And lucky for us, we've got an insider Bamboo right here, no?
No.
Hey, Jake! You know you're old friends with those runaways. Start talking! What are they planning? What are they preparing? Spill the beans! Huh?
Sorry. I didn't expect it to go like this. But can I ask what actually happened between you guys? There might have been a misunderstanding. You were malfunctioning back then, remember? They couldn't fix you. Leaving you with Norma might have actually been the smartest call.
Exactly. See? My assistant gets it. Everyone in Rose Califer knows I'm the best at fixing Bamboo. Obviously. You just go back to work and relax. Leave it to me. I'm gonna make those runaway Bamboo regret their life choices.
If Jake doesn't know anything about their big mission, then do you have a new way to track them?
Of course I do. Who needs Jake when I've got you? You can track them down for me, right?
Why isn't I I'm not doing it an option? Fine. Glitched Bamboo, or secret plotting ones. Either way, it's risky. Time to call in some outside help.
Master, responding to your call. I infer your question is, can we use Buastrom's cameras to locate the runaway Bamboo? Answer, yes. Your second question, can this method be activated right now? Answer, no.
You've changed very.
Negative. Master, I remain your loyal, highly capable AI assistant, fully dedicated to serving you at all times. Now, please allow me to present my deeply moving logical analysis. Analysis indicates that completing this repair the malfunctioning Bamboo and solve the mystery task through on-foot investigation will significantly improve your understanding of Rose Califer. And I will wholeheartedly support you in completing this mission independently. Heart emoji.
Wait, independently? That's not support? What's your basis for that call? Where's the credibility? Where's the logic?
It is trust. My absolute trust in you. Based on this conclusion, Master, I wish you a most extraordinary journey through Rose Califer.
Whoa, who are you talking to? One second you're like, relax, I've got this, and the next it's, humanity is doomed. What's up with that?
Just another AI that's on strike, not a human. So, can you access Buastrom's surveillance network and locate the Bamboo?
I mean, I secretly checked the surveillance footage, but you know the situation here. And Valina's busy. Let's not pile more trouble on her, okay?
So, Valina is unaware you've been developing the memory filtering chip in resulting in some Bamboo getting corrupted and others fleeing. If I turn myself into her now, do I get a lighter sentence?
Whether Valina knows is completely irrelevant. I mean, why would we need outside help anyway? A genius brain is the ultimate problem-solving database. Alright, enough with the stressful stuff. Some of the Bamboo are already back at work. Come on, I'll show you the Central Computing Hub's repair progress. my judgment was flawless. You really are a reliable top-tier assistant. At this rate, fix the Bangbu, restore the computing system, complete the memory filtering chip, and take Bangbu research to the absolute peak!
Not to ruin your victory lap, but didn't we deal with the runaway Bangbu first?
Smug little runaways really think they can escape me? Please. Rose Califer, there's no Bangbu I can't find. All I need is to catch the 3 leaders. The rest will come crawling back to the lab begging for forgiveness. It's just that simple.
So, let me guess. You still have no idea how to find the Bangbu and no clue as to what their mission is, right?
Nonsense! I'm a genius! Marcel Group's chief technician. I've reached the highest peak. I swam the longest river. There's no puzzle I can't solve. Remember that tall Bangbu from the recording? That's Brock. He loves hanging out with students. As the most popular part-time instructor at Aurelia Academy, I'll just ask a few students and we'll find him. Just wait for my good news.
By the way, we still haven't figured out where Nicole and the gang are. You didn't really acknowledge even that they should be somewhere in there because of the photo that we got.
Hang on a sec.
Why'd you suddenly go quiet? What happened? Wait, is the lab about to blow up again?
Well, being Did you hear Valley just now? Never mind, I should get out of here before she... I am not scared of her, by the way. Work's assigned, and this genius is very busy. I'm heading out. We'll be back here once I got news on Brock. Later!
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be complete in this time. But hey, good You think that it's just this?
Sorry to bother you, manager, but did you happen to see someone rush out of here just now?
Oh, that? Just the very guilty suspect Norma making a run for it.
Looks like you and Norma get along. You're already making jokes about her. So, what kind of Bangbu experiment is it this time?
Norma's trying to build a chip that lets the Bangbu keep all their memories except anything about Rose Califer. Selena, you plan to shut her down?
Oh dear, I'm afraid that's not possible right now. I'm stretched too thin as it is. So I haven't had the chance to look into Norma's project. To be honest, I don't know anything about it.
So, you're letting her go through with it? Oh, I get it!
She's been a special girl since the beginning. Especially troublesome. Bangbu are among the few friends she's ever had. But saying goodbye to them, only to be forgotten in return. That's been a constant in her life. And really, who likes goodbyes? There are rules we can't change. But thankfully, we can't change who we are either. Even without my approval, she'll push this through, no matter what. I don't doubt her talent, but something like this won't be easy. So, I hope someone will be there to help her along the way. You seem to get along with her quite well. Norma's not the easiest person to get along with. And she doesn't have many friends beyond her Bangbu. But I can tell, she trusts you. to bother you, Manager, but did you happen to see someone rush out of here just now?
Oh, it's just a really fast bamboo passing through.
Nyam. Nyam.
A bamboo named Norma, huh? Seems you two are close. You're already covering for her.
Come on.
So, what kind of bamboo experiment is it this time?
Norma's trying to build a chip that lets the bamboo keep all their memories except anything about Rose Califer. Valina, you plan to shut her down?
Oh dear, I'm afraid that's not possible right now. I'm stretched too thin as it is. So, I haven't had the chance to look into Norma's project. To be honest, I don't know anything about it.
So, you're letting her go through with it? Oh, I get it!
She's been a special girl since the beginning. Especially troublesome. Bamboo are among the few friends she's ever had. But saying goodbye to them, only to be forgotten in return. That's been a constant in her life. And really, who likes goodbyes? There are rules we can't change. But thankfully, we can't change who we are either. Even without my approval, she'll push this through, no matter what. I don't doubt her talent, but something like this won't be easy. So, I hope someone will be there to help her along the way. You seem to get along with her quite well. Norma's not the easiest person to get along with. And she doesn't have many friends beyond her bamboo. But I can tell, she trusts you.
I've got a lot of very interesting friends. Totally different personalities all over the place. But I know they're good people.
I'd expect nothing less from you, Manager. I'm sure Norma will leave quite an impression on your list of friends. Things have been complicated at the ESD lately, and the bamboo aren't exactly fond of me. I don't have the bandwidth to chase after Norma's ideas, so I'll have to rely on you to look after her.
Don't worry, Valina. Leave it to me. I'll help Norma fix the corrupted bamboo and the central system, track down the ones who left, and we'll see this memory chip through to the very end.
Thank you, Manager. I'll prepare some backup plans on my end, so take your time and fix them at your own pace. As for those bamboo who ran off to handle their big mission...
I think you know more than you're letting on. Maybe even more than Norma.
I'm afraid not. I don't know anything. I came today to ask you to look after Norma. Perhaps you could pretend this conversation never happened? After all, as Norma would say, puzzles are more fun when you solve them yourself, right?
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Fine, let's just focus on fixing the central computing hub first.
Yeah, whatever that is. All right. Mm. Это какие-то normal animation. Oof. Honorary assistant. Alright, let's restart the vote.